Okay, well. Might use game. There goes game. Alright, we're back with more trials. Yeah. So we have, I think it was just a, yeah, here we are. We have a quest here, I believe. That's what I get for playing multiple different games at the same time. Was Ismelda. So we have to exterminate a monster somewhere in here. Okay. You know, actually, this is the first time I've done anything with, Wazy, huh? Let's see, we have Phantom Rush, speed minus 30%, restrains an enemy with rapid strikes, okay. So, the, attack area S, roundhouse kick with plenty of weight behind it, okay. Trinity card with an impede. Firstly, cast a mythical card to cancel arts and crafts. Well, everyone's at 100 besides Lloyd and, oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. Noelle, that's the one. So let's just, work on it. Right, I need scans, don't I? See, we have a dark, cat-like monster that stuns enemies with an electrogenic or genic organ in its mouth. Punch it. Smack it. Sure. Successfully finishing a battle with the Master Quartz equipped. Oh, okay, that was our... Right, we had a quest for that, didn't we? See, a Grom Rat. Tough and ferocious rat monster. Sports shell-like ears which provide ample defense. Let's see. Wazy also has Analyze, so we can do that. See, Mosquito. Long-lived insect that nests in places smelling of humans. Its desire is to suck their blood. You know. Punch you. Okay. Somehow, you know. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, that does do that, doesn't it? Okay, we're fine. We have a bunch of Sepith. The treasure chest activates its power to stop time. Fortunately, it can't do anything either, so nothing happens while you read this text. Lovely. Damn time-stopping chests. Okay, so there is just triple checking. Nothing nowhere. Ah. Are you guys weak to fire and earth? Let's see, we have all of our stuff back again, so... Okay, now we should just be able to protect them. That was a lot of enemies there. EP charge with 2 of 61. I shall await your answer at midnight. From my heart to yours, Jubilee. With the letter fully read, Cyril sighed, returned it back to its accompanying chest set upon his lap, then slunk further into his chair, long legs spread wide in a most undignified manner. There's like full-on book and chests. Again. Although I haven't played Sky the Third, so... I'm gonna read this entire story, aren't I? Anything new here? Nope. More raccoons. So we have Excel shoes with, wow, a sequel to Trails on the Chest? I can't believe they got a chess-selling author to work on this game. Oh my god, these are great. They're great. Chest-selling author. Cool, good counter. Got a blind. Sure. That was annoying. An advertiser is pasted on the bottom side of the lid. You have to be blind not to see, or to not see all Mason Imelda has to offer. For availabilities, contact Madame Imelda at Imelda Antique Shop. I don't know, I think, it seems like, it's a little, worse for wear, but it might be, it's a fixer-upper. We have monster chest here. That was a shot. Well. There we go. Not too bad. Continue move 1. And someone keeps stealing the wheels off the 1st Division patrol cars. They're working tirelessly to bring them to justice. See, now that was a good one. I need to start opening some slots here soon.
Stop! 一気に落とすよ。行くぞ。ストップ。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
A book entitled Simple Seasonal Recipes is simply lying on the shelf. I don't have a cookbook, though. Light monsters crawling around. Let's dominate.
かかってきなよ。任せてくれ。
Yeah, I think throwing out.
行くぞ。
さてと。やっ、行きます。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。
Ooh, hashtag gas on there. Superior Mosquito. Boss of the Mosquito Horde. Sprays acidic bodily fluid to melt away anything in its way.
さてと。行くぞ。
任せて。いや、私の番ですね。はあ、無駄です。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
そこ、よーし。
What are you weakest to? Earth and fire. Okay.
エニグマ。
やれやれ。任せてくれ。ストップ。
やっ。皆さん、
That'll do.
お疲れ様でした。
Earthworm and Defense 1. Exterminated monster in Mason Imelda. Obtained craft book strike. A craft book? Seems a little before our time, mildly speaking. Oh look, there's an attack in here that's designed to be used by 2 people in sync. Don't you think Lloyd and Wazy might be able to recreate this? Hey, you just may be right about that. Want to give it a shot, Wazy? It'd be my pleasure. Lloyd and Wazy learned Strike Heaven. By spending 100 CP each, they can unleash a powerful combination attack. When do I get my cookbook? Gotta remember that that's there. Oh, Wazy is like real low on health. Let's see. Let's go to Central Square. And Well, first we gotta report the quest. Welcome back, guys. I take it you completed the combat test? So, what do you think, Ellie? Wazy? How do you like your new Master Quartz? I was very pleasantly surprised, actually. Same here. Who knew so much power could be harnessed from a single quartz? Frankly, whatever expectation I had were blown away. That's exactly what I was hoping for. And guess what? Power those baby up to their max level, and you unlock something special for your trouble. But I'll let you find out what that is for yourselves. Wow! You mean these things have even more in store for us? I guess that's something for us to look forward to. So, does that wrap up today's training? Yep, I'll send my report to CPD headquarters right away. Did you guys have any other questions about how to use your orbits before I let you go? If there's anything you need a recap on, that's fine too. Well, let's see. I think I'm good. I think that'll do for now. Thanks for giving us the rundown, Wendy. We've really learned a lot today. Always glad to be of service. Oh, and before you go, I want you to have a new quartz I made for the Enigma too. This one's on the house. Let's just call it a welcome back gift for the SSS and leave it at that. Eagle Eye. Ooh. We'll put it to good use. Thanks again, Wendy. Yes, you've been a great help to us. Nah, it was nothing. Don't forget, you can always come to me if there's something you didn't quite get or if you just need a refresher. Oh, and one more thing. We've also begun offering new services at the next counter over. And there you have it. So, can I count on you guys to keep coming back to Genton for all your orbital needs? You can bet we will. After all the help you gave us today, how can we not? Okay, so looks like Wazy and... Let's see, yeah, okay. You're definitely not a caster. You're kind of a... You're just whatever we need. Ellie is definitely a caster, so let's... We go for another... I could probably get both of them maxed out. 60... maybe not. Let's start with that for now. Place enemies on the map. Move one on you, as well as... I say we put the mute on? Does that give you... It does give you breath, okay. You analyze. gives you tier crest essence work. Okay, what do I want to start building towards? Let's see, Holy Breath is... Oh, that's what? Ways away, okay. Ten and 3. Okay, so I have them divided up this time. Also, we can see all the Master Quartz. Okay. Dark Pulse, let's see, Adamantine Guard. La Crest is probably not a bad one to just go for now. I mean, that's only 4 Earth, which is totally fine. Look at Eschaton, though. Attack all, freeze 15%. Okay, that seems fun. Lord Inferno, attack all, burn 15%. That's a lot of quartz, though. I don't know how long it'll take for us to get back to here, though. That's the big question. Definitely want Holy Breath at some point. Honestly, like, Calamity Claw may also not be bad eventually. Lucifin Wing, that sounds fun. Reincarnate, that okay, Photon Shot is an attack one, okay. We have Celestial, Innocence Arc, Fortuna, Argent Arc is another fancy, okay. The Zodiac is one we're probably gonna want at some point. Lunar Craze, Area L, Confuse, percent up versus lower low. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, so if we're talking... I could probably get Dark Matter on someone. Fortuna is probably a good call, too. Hey, Embryo! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I am working on the things. So I realized something stupid I did? Oh boy, what is that? EPF's probably best for that, I guess. So I need... Let's see, what can I get with... okay, well, first of all, we're switching these around. Just because better is better. Usually just copy-paste my link from the thing above and posting on... Ah, yeah. Yeah, I did notice that yesterday. I'm like, huh, I wonder if you figured that out. Let's see. Just noticed today. So I have a new card problem. Oh, and that would be... I don't have enough for poison. Digimon, ah. Okay, so let's switch you out for the attack 1. Putting defense 1 on you do anything? Stone Spike and nothing. Okay. Whatever, we'll just put defense on you. So that gets me the best I can. But one box got the entire set. Oh, well that's, good. So that leaves... Where it is? Oh, down. Okay, I guess we can go with that for now. Now you're gonna let us leave. Okay, so no, you're gonna want me to do... the other stuff first. That's the case. Hello, VCCPD, this is Fran speaking. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Thanks for the reports, everyone. If you finish more support requests, please let me know. Okay, so now we just kind of have... Where do I get the book from? Oh, you can buy from the vending machine. Canned juice. Canned coffee. Ooh. CB plus 10. And Sportin or Sporitin X. Revitalize a tired body in a pinch. Hey, it's SSS. Looks like you got yourself some new recruits. Need more back support on that chair. How do I give more? Like that, apparently. Okay. I think that means you guys are finally back up and running. I'm happy to say that we are. You're the chief of the Metropolitan Division, right? It's nice to meet you, sir. Same here. The name's Yolik. Gotta say, Bannings, this looks like quite the team you've got your hands. All the better. The department's expecting big things from the SSS, after all. You kids are gonna need to work hard and rise above your station from today on. Of course, we'll do our best not to disappoint. Hey there, SSS. Finally got yourself some new blood? These must be the new members everyone's been talking about. That's right. That makes you Noelle then, huh? From the Guardian Force? Let's say you and I go out for dinner sometime. Well, you hate to see it. Huh? Wait, aren't you Wazy Hemisphere from the Testaments? Actually, now that I get a better look, you might be the prettier of the two new SSS members. Oh my god, wow! I can't help but agree. Unfortunately for you, though, you aren't my type. Sorry to disappoint. Aw, that's too bad. Wait, why would I care about being turned down by another guy? I was waiting for you to wrap it up, but you just went and kept digging your own grave deeper and deeper. You should follow their example and grow up a little. Or should I just save some trouble and kickstart the paperwork to have you re-enrolled into Police Academy? No, Inspector, what do you think with that? And how does Noelle? Damn, that's cold. Okay, just making sure. Hi. There you are, Detective Bannings. Good morning, Detective Emma. Thanks again for all you've done for me. If you're referring to your training, it was part of my job, not for your sake. I simply carried out the orders Detective Dudley gave me. Forgive my bluntness, but I still can't grasp why you would turn down an offer from the 1st Division to stay with the SSS. Sorry to disappoint you. He did that? Knowing Lloyd, I'm not surprised that the other divisions are trying to recruit him. Enough about that. I'll get straight to the point. The fact that you're here tells me you intend to accept the support request we sent? Yeah, that's right. It stated that Lecter Arundel had entered Crossbill again, correct? That's what the 1st Division has been told. However, we've yet to confirm it. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that his exact whereabouts are unknown? Actually, our intel about him entering Crossbell is uncertain to begin with. There have been several eyewitness reports, but every attempt to follow up on them has led us nowhere. We believe that he's tracking our movements to avoid being caught. Now I get it. He doesn't sound like your average tourist, that's for sure. I'm not too surprised, judging by what we've seen of him. Your duty is to determine whether or not Lecter has truly entered Crossbill. That will determine the veracity of the reports. It's still possible that this is all just a ploy. Should you encounter him, we'd like you to verify his identity. Is he here as an Imperial Secretary? Or an Imperial Army officer? Understood. If I may ask, why choose us? You've come into contact with this individual multiple times before. I'm staking our investigation on that. I see. Not exactly the most professional course of action, coming from the best in the business. We're running low on options. Splitting our forces would allow us to apprehend him. Unfortunately, we have other cases to attend to, not to mention diplomatic implications to consider. Were Dudley here, your assistance wouldn't be necessary to begin with. Don't you mention, where is Dudley? He left for Liberl last night to attend a security meeting regarding the upcoming trade conference. I believe he'll be back in Crossbill tomorrow. Huh, I had no idea. He does keep busy, doesn't he? That's why I'd like to wrap this up before he returns. He's the sort of person who would take up an investigation no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip. I can certainly picture that. It sounds exactly like the kind of thing Detective Dudley would do. Alright, we'll accept the request then. First, we need to investigate where Lecter was last spotted. Where would that be? Good question. Now, I haven't been able to confirm this, but our latest intel placed him somewhere around the back alley. The back alley, near the Overvash building? Well, that certainly checks out. Got it. We'll start investigating right away. Please do. I'll be on standby with the 1st Vision. Call me at the reception desk when you're ready to report. Now, if you'll excuse me. From the sound of things, she certainly put you through your paces during your training with the 1st Division. Yeah, she can be a bit harsh, but I learned a lot from her while I was there. I think she just takes her job very seriously, that's all. That's the feeling I got as well. Well, a woman like her needs to unwind every now and then too, you know. Perhaps I should invite her out for a drink or two tonight. Wazy, I swear to Adios. Anyway, let's get out of here and search for Lecter. We'll start by checking the back alley. Okay, let's be off. Quest Spot the Secretary started. Why do I feel like we're playing literally right into his hands? We have business upstairs, so let's enter the elevator. Wow, that is... Oh. Why did I skip all that dialogue? Teaming up the SS again has me raring to go as an operator too. And I'm even more excited now that I finally get to work... No, wait, I mean, Miss Seeker. Honestly, Fran. Can you blame her? Receiving a request from the 1st Division is an impressive feat. It just goes to show how far the SSS has come. I almost feel like a proud mother bird watching her chicks spread their wings. Back alley it is. Okay. Quickest way to the back alley would be... this way, I believe. Of course. They're finally making their move. I wonder if it'll be clear... I'll be in the clear making an article out of this. Pressure from the Republican faction has eased up lately, but... Grace, what are you doing here? Oh, it's just you, Lloyd. I take it the Special Support Section is finally back in action? Yeah, thankfully. Tio and Randy have yet to return, though. Oh, that's too bad. On the other hand, who could have expected your division would let Wazy head off the streets? Now that one gave me a real shock. I do am to surprise, after all. It'd be fine with me if you wanted to write a special feature on it. Don't listen to him. Ooh, sounds like fun. But, you know, as much as I'd love to catch up with all of you, now's not exactly the best time. Maybe after I'm done here, we could... Well, isn't this an unusual lineup? Ah. Wow. Oh, crap. It's been a while, Mr. Bannings, Miss McDowell. And if it isn't Wazy Hemisphere and Sergeant Major Seeker, too. Gonna finish up Zero tomorrow, most likely. I think I'm in the last dungeon. Does it look like hell? How do you... That's quite the information network you have. Anything to keep tabs on my beloved SSS. Enough about my sources, though. How about yours, Miss Lynn? You'd have to be quite sharp to catch wind of this. Though I suppose I shouldn't expect any less from the renowned Crossbell Times. Who? Me? No, I just happened to be passing by. Yeah, that's it. You're up to something, aren't you, Cow? What business do you have at the old Ravache compound? Isn't it obvious? Leaving such valuable real estate unused would be a waste, don't you think? So you don't know, but I just went through the longest fight sequence in the game outside of the bank. Oh yeah, you're getting close. You're getting close. It would be far better served in the hands of Heiue. For ordinary business, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia would be rather challenging. But we of Heiue are quite experienced in these particular matters. As a matter of fact, we are in a position to receive a good deal on the property. The contractor would rather not take on the headache of maintaining it. Excuse me, Mr. Lee. Would you mind if I quoted you on that? Go right ahead. I've nothing to hide. Though I'd prefer if you don't speculate on the finer details. Of course, I'll keep that in mind. Now then, if you'll excuse me, feel free to drop by my office should you need anything, Mr. Bannings. Come again, Lau. Sir. Alright, got a lurk. Have to head out at 5 a.m. ship. Lurk. Alrighty, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for the lurk. What a terrifying man. I feel like his eyes were boring a hole straight through me. I know what you mean. Cal Lee, the White Orchid Dragon, Heiue's youngest branch manager. The man's even sharper than the rumors say. Yeah, it's business as usual with him. Grace, did you know Heiue was looking to purchase the old Ravache compound? Yep, I heard they plan to buy it, and all of its attached warehouses in one go. If Heiue manages to seize this place, they'll end up wresting full control over Crossbell's underworld. That's not something to look forward to. Agreed. This isn't exactly what we were hoping to find, but it's a good thing we did. Yeah, we should probably include this in our report to the First Division. Hold on, so you guys aren't here to look into what Cow's up to? Which means you're working on some other juicy lead. Well, wait, I almost forgot. Grace was with us one of the times we had contact with him. Actually, it's about something you met before. Or someone you met before, Grace. We're looking for the man who won against the miner at that casino. His name is Lecter. Oh, that guy. I just saw him a little while ago at Longlao. What? You did? Yeah, he was in his usual vacation thread, stuffing his face without a care in the world. I was in a bit of a hurry to get there, though, so I didn't stop to talk with him. Wait, what am I doing standing around? I need to go pump Cow for some more info. Later, let's grab a bite to eat again sometime. She never changes. Well, at least we managed to get a little lead of her own out of her. Indeed, let's make our way to Longlao. Roger. Alright, Longlao. There he is. Now I get it. So the trick used the flower of the mountain pepper, eh? Correct. It has a completely different flavor and kick than the pepper itself. It is only cultivated in the east, but recently became available to import via the railway. Man, the Mapo tofu I make myself never turns out this well. The secret is in the spice, huh? Live and learn. So that's where you've been, Lecter. That was easier than expected. Grace is right, he really doesn't have a care in the world. All we need is for him to confirm what he's abroad for, and the mission is complete. Yeah, about time you got here. You really had to keep a guy waiting. Huh? These are guys I was telling you about before, Master. They got guts like you wouldn't believe, so make sure to work them hard. Got it. I will do just that. It would not be easy having all four of you at once, but I am always happy to spread the love for Eastern cuisine. Now prepare yourself and do not fall behind. What are you talking about? Hey! He ran away! Should have known. We have to chase after him. Where do you think you're going? Your training has already begun. There is kitchen prep to be done. You've got the wrong idea. You see, we're here at the Crossbow Police Department. I see. I'm very sorry for the misunderstanding, officers. But seeing as fate brought you here regardless, here, take this with you. Receive the recipe for dragon fried rice. Receive the recipe notebook. Yes! Are you sure? Just the recipe itself would have been enough. Not to worry. We had extras. Use it to devote yourself to the art of Eastern cuisine. Thank you very much. Well, just be on our way now. As are everyone. Right. Roger. By talking to people or examining certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. You can use the recipe notebook at any time to prepare dishes with various effects. When cooking, there's a set chance of getting a supreme or peculiar variant of any given dish. At times, cooking can also result in a failure. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at general stores and various other shops. Monsters may drop them as well. It's no good. We lost him. I can't believe he set us up. It's like he knew we were coming. Oh, he definitely did. We shouldn't be surprised. He is a captain in the Imperial Intelligence Division, after all. True, though. Somehow I doubt that little ruse of his is something they teach in boot camp. Well, shall we call it quits? No, we have to keep up the search. Let's ask around. Maybe someone in the area can point us in the right direction. Good idea. Let's go. And I'm gonna run back in here because, yeah. Look at this. Let's see, we learned the recipe for light burger. What was that? That was a noise that I did make. I do really like this battle theme. Like, damn, it is great. Alright. Can I interest your kids in some fresh fish? Speaking of which, I haven't seen anyone for the... Okay, yeah, I already talked to you. Okay. My mom hasn't been doing any chores whatsoever these days. She finally related me, my dad, and my brothers for never helping her around the house. It's turning into a real problem. Welcome one and all. I got plenty of vegetables today, freshly harvested from Amoroka Village. You just can't ask for a better taste when it comes to cross-bellied grown produce. So red-haired guy showed up out of nowhere and threw his arms around my shoulders. He said, "Get all the angst out while you're young and you'll regret it later," and ran out to Central Square. What do you know? That dope seemed even more irresponsible than I am. It's not just me, that redhead was like a total weirdo, right? He went to the department store just now, but like, who even is he, you know? some weirdo redhead rolled up and hit on me just a few minutes ago. He was cute and all, but when I told him he wasn't my type, he said, "Hey, no sweat. You're not my type either." Like, OMFG. Okay. I mean... Huh? You tried to find a red-haired guy who looked like he was on vacation? Pretty sure he just went up to the rooftop a second ago. Alright. Oh. There he is. Man, the stuff the city gets up to is seriously beyond me. I can see where you're coming from, in a way. Orcus Tower. Zamuria's first skyscraper, measuring approximately 250 arch tall and 40 stories high. Not only does it serve as the new city hall, but it also houses floors for business and international conference room and much more. It's really incredible. And it looks absolutely massive, even from all the way over here. But we can't exactly know what it looks like while it's under wraps. Though it is fully built by now, I assume. Yeah, apparently half of the City Hall staff is already relocated there. That said, the official unveiling won't be until the day before the trade conference. I guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that'll be in attendance, eh? Sheesh, that Dieter Kroischer or something. He's a hell of a lot more than I sized him up to be, at least. We didn't come to chat. As an officer of the CBD Special Support Section, I have a request to make. Lecter Endel, may we see your identification? Look at you being all policeman-like. What if I said you can't? It may be true that Imperial and Republican diplomats have immunity, and therefore cannot be arrested in Crossbill. But that only applies to those whose credentials have been verified. On the other hand, if your status can't be confirmed, then as far as the law is concerned, you're no different from the average tourist. And you know what that means. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. No way around it then. You got me. Time to fess up. I'm here on behalf of... Huh? Did they really just... What's the matter? There's buildings over there. Could have sworn I saw this shadowy figure rushing across the rooftops. What? It can't be. You don't suppose it was Yin, do you? What kind of assassin runs on top of buildings in broad daylight? Did they really... What the hell? What the... Damn it! He must have used this rope to escape. You've got to be kidding me. Absolute madman. He doesn't have a crumb of common sense in his whole body. Just below there is the back alley. Quick, let's head down the stairs. I can't believe this is how he got down. Makes you wonder if he planted this rope here ahead of time. Never mind that. Let's just keep up the chase. Yeah, we're gonna have to ask along the street if anyone's seen him. This redhead guy sped past me into the entertainment district just now. Weird thing is, I feel like this isn't the first time we've seen him around here. Maybe it's just my imagination. That red-haired guy you're looking for sure did. He just went inside a little while ago. Okay. He's having too much fun. Forget walls. Dougie, you're crushing my hopes of hitting a real jackpot. Oh, I love it. I love it. What's it gonna take for me to line up some Finas and rake in the big Mira? Alright, Lecter, it's the end of the line. We'd appreciate if you could stop running off and confirm your identity for us. My identity? Identity. Which one to use? Just be honest for once in your life. I'll tell you what. Ask me anything you want, and I'll answer with a simple yes or no. Fine then, have it your way. Are you Lecter Arundel, Second Secretary of the Imperial Government? Yes. Are you also a Captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division? Yes. He actually admitted it. My turn. Is the purpose of your current visit officially related to your duties within the Imperial Government? Yes and no. Do you intend to stay for more than a month? The answer is no. I'll be leaving in a week. Guess that's that. Yes, I doubt we're gonna get any more out of him. Sorry to have troubled you, Captain Arundel. Thank you for your cooperation. No problemo. Oh, by the way, how's the kiddo doing? You took her in, right? You mean Kia? Life's been great for her, thankfully. She has more energy than we know what to do with. I suppose we owe you our gratitude for all your help that night. You did aid us in making our grand escape. I don't know what you're talking about. I spent the whole time playing with my dearest new friend, Noir. That reminds me, you guys reeled in Old Man Hartman, yeah? Guess he was more hostage than runaway, but hey, hats off for putting him safely behind bars. So you know about that. It hasn't even been 3 days since those two were arrested. Well, confirming that was one of my reasons for coming here. And the other one is... Oh, there you are. What you up to in here? Weren't you supposed to be buying me some Arc and CL tickets? So, what's the deal? Chill, I scored some VIP seats for tonight's performance. Don't forget to thank me. For real? Thanks, I'm dying to go. Who is she? She looks so young. Oh. Can I help you? That scent. It's so familiar. Huh? Nom. The girl lightly bit Lloyd's earlobe. Lloyd? What the? What was that for? Thanks for the taste. Yep, not too strong, but it's definitely there. I can't really smell it on those two, but... Oh, you got a bit of it too. Huh? Oh! Ellie? What did you get behind her? Aren't you nice and filled out? I've got nothing on you, lady. Gotta say, I'm jealous. Please stop. Why are you... she... What a wonderful view. Yeah, wait, I mean, no. What do you think you're doing? Same as always, whatever she wants. But if you keep it up, you're gonna get arrested for sexual harassment, you know. Huh? This isn't sexual harassment. It's just my way of saying hello. It is absolutely sexual harassment. Ellie? Are you okay? Well, that's our cue to go, Shirley. We're gonna live it up at Michelin until we drop tonight. See ya! Who was she? It all happened so fast. That was no ordinary girl. She was, what, 15? 16? That was quite the show she put on. It wasn't a show. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, that was, terrible. If it makes you feel any better, at least she's a girl, so that helps, I guess, maybe? Aren't you used to being groped by Mariabelle anyway? I'm not used to anything! Afterward, Lord and the others returned to CPD headquarters to report to the 1st Division. In addition to Lecter confirming his identity, they disclosed the details that they had learned of Heiyue's affairs. Good work! You gathered even more info than I had hoped. I didn't think you would admit to being here on Intelligence Division business so easily. He must be quite confident that he can afford us that information without compromising his undercover work. But at least, now we have a better idea of how long his operations will keep him here. Well done, Bennings. I underestimated you. I'll take that as a compliment. To be fair, a certain someone had to offer up her body for the sake of the mission. I did no such thing. Speaking of, I'm concerned about that girl that was accompanying him. Did she seem like she could have been one of Lecter's Intelligence Division agents? No, I don't think she was. She looked too young for the job, not to mention a bit too flippant? You say that, but, like, we know other girls that are in the intelligence division because of Cold Steel. So... On the other hand, she didn't strike me as an average civilian either. Definitely not. She was way too quick on her feet. Understood. The 1st Division will keep an eye out for her as well. I'll take my leave here. Once again, I appreciate your assistance. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help in the future. Those are some tough expectations to live up to. I couldn't agree more. Nevertheless, that girl, who was she? Yeah, there's no way you can convince me she was just some run-of-the-mill tourist. A young, eccentric, happy-go-lucky girl accompanying the captain of a major powers intelligence agency. That's another mystery for the books. Quest, spot the secretary completed. I take it you're done with your support request, SSS? Yeah, we just gave our report. It's case closed for now. I see. Great job out there. I'm sure the revamped SSS will be getting even more requests than before, so keep up the good work. Thank you for the encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely. I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, have you been making use of your new combat notebook? Lloyd should have received one while training with the 1st Division. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did. I'm making entries where I can. Did you want us to report to you when we fill out new pages the way we did before? Yes, that would be very helpful. To be specific, we've been receiving more and more reports on new and dangerous monsters in the state lately. The department would like as much data on these creatures as possible to devise effective countermeasures. That's where the SSS comes in. As before, you will be compensated in stages for the data you provide. Understood. We'll be sure to drop by and report from time to time. I'll be waiting. Oh, Selene, there's one other thing I wanted to inform you. It concerns the data terminals you discovered during the cult incident. We've managed to come across a possible avenue through which their contents can be analyzed. Really? Mind getting us up to speed? During the incident, we came across these encrypted information terminals in the Sun Fort. The data on them covers the DG cult and is believed to have been written by Joachim Gunter himself. But it had to be sent to forensics because swaths of the text had been erased, leaving the sentences indecipherable. Does this mean they were able to restore the redacted parts? Unfortunately not, but forensics believes there's still hope. According to them, fragments of the corrupted data are still present in the memory quartz. Unfortunately, they say it will take a considerable amount of time before all of it can be recovered. Shoot. And here I thought we'd be about to unravel one of the most cryptic parts of that incident. We'll just have to remain patient for now. Thanks for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Come see me anytime you want to check on the data that's been recovered so far. I'll be sure to notify you if there's any progress on the analysis, too. Yes, please do. Okay. So it's gonna be a minute still. Gotcha. Oh, that must be the chief. He did say he would be calling this afternoon. Yes, this is Special Support Section. Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Like I mentioned this morning, you'll be coming to the Crossbell Police Academy. You know where it is, right? Of course. It's past the gate near the fork on the West Crossbell Highway. Yeah, I'll leave the gate open for you. By the way, I figure you've already patrolled the city, right? Give your honest opinion. How'd it look? Oh. Well, to be honest, my gut tells me something's brewing in the woodwork. Well, make sure you keep those senses sharp then. You'll need them now more than ever. Anyhow, I'll be waiting for you here. Understood, sir. Sounds like it really was the chief. What did he have to say? You look worried. It's just, even the chief seems to have picked up on the change in the atmosphere. We should probably give him a report on Lecter and Hayue too. Good idea. So, shall we head to the academy? Yeah. Let's take the west exit out onto the highway. You can now select West Crossbell Highway on the Crossbell City map. Okay, did dialogue change at all? Doesn't look like it. I don't think dialogue changed. Study history, something is. Yep. Okay, you're. I think. I don't think this is any new dialogue, so we could just head onwards, I guess. Oh, you know what? Do we... No, we never actually did... Oh. What's that sound? What are they doing? They're going way over the speed limit. It's a flagrant traffic violation, that's for sure. I can't help but pity that poor car. She deserves better than that. That reminds me, there have been more and more reports of reckless drivers speeding through the city lately. They've really disrupted the peace all over the place, from the sound of it. You don't say. And remind me, how is that the Special Support Section's business? It puts the public at risk. Obviously, we can't overlook that. If I remember correctly, Kate is patrolling the entertainment district today. I'll try calling her Enigma. She'll know what to do. Those kind of incidents are typically handled by the Metropolitan Division, after all. Yes, this is Officer Kate of the Metropolitan Division speaking. Sorry to bother you, Kate. Oh, Lloyd, did you need something? Yeah, actually, there's something I'd like to report. Lloyd outlined the reckless driving incident that they just witnessed to Officer Kate. Oh, so you've seen them too? Well, since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I'd like your help with. Our help? Can you come and rendezvous with me when you get the chance? I'll be waiting right by the hotel in the entertainment district. Sure, we'll see you soon. Alright, talk to you then. What did Officer Kate have to say? She requested our help with something. The Metropolitan Division needs our help? Let me guess, she wants us to stop that runaway car at any cost. Brute force authorized? We're supposed to be making the streets less dangerous, Wazy. Anyway, let's make our way to the hotel in the entertainment district. I sense a hidden quest! Thanks for coming, SSS. Good to see you again, Kate. You wanted our help with the reckless driving case, correct? I'm curious to hear more myself. Yes, allow me to explain. Recently, there have been reports about an out-of-control car coming in from all over the city. The driver seems to enjoy the thrill of near misses with anything and everything, pedestrians included. Right, we experienced that in person just now. I've heard about this being an issue. There have also been a lot of complaints of them blaring their car horn without reason. It seems like they're intent on being a nuisance. Whoever they sure know how to get under everyone's skin. Right, as you can imagine, this is a problem the Metropolitan Division wants to solve ASAP. Therefore, I'm requesting the SSS aid in putting a stop to that runaway car. Are you up to the task? Start your engines! Of course, we'll do everything we can to lend our assistance. I mean, how can I say no? You've had my back since my days at the police academy, Kate. Thanks, Lloyd. This is a huge help. Quest the Fast and the Injurious started. I love it. Let me begin by telling you about the perpetrators in question. We aren't dealing with one driver, but rather a group of 3 young men from Calvard. There have been sightings of them from all over the city. They start by the park and the harbor district before hitting roads all across the state. It seems they've recently added Maine's Mountain Path to their driving routes as well. They're driving recklessly on the highways too. If something happened, they could end up impacting bus drivers, or bus services. You're right, that gives me an idea. If you can cut off their access to the highways, it provides you with an opportunity to catch them. That's a good point. Then if you use your patrol cars, you could have them surrounded no problem. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. If you don't handle this carefully, they could break through our formation out of desperation. If it came to that, it could lead to a major traffic incident. That's the last thing we want. I see what you mean. And in that situation, the police would definitely be the ones who are held responsible. Exactly, that's why I requested your help. Your experience in the SSS could lead us to a creative, if a bit unconventional, solution. We need to think outside of the box to devise a plan that'll bring that car to a halt without endangering the townsfolk. Got it. I understand where you're coming from now. The way I see it, there are 2 essential components we need to consider here. First, an actual method of stopping that runaway car. And second, a location where it can be executed without putting any of the citizens in danger. I agree. If either of those are flawed, not only will we fail to capture them, but we may do more harm than good. In that case, let's start by pinning down our approach. I can think of a few ways to start. Ones that won't lead to a major accident, I hope. That's our real obstacle here, not just the car itself. Right. Our first priority is to minimize the chance of us involving any civilians. We need to drum up a plan that can achieve that. Does anything come to mind? Let's see. Okay, we have lure them into a dead end, lay traps on the road, cut them off with patrol cars. She already said we can't cut them off. Lay traps on the road. That would probably hinder normal traffic? Let's say lure them to a dead end sounds the best. What if we lured them into a dead end? They wouldn't be able to speed their way out of that. There'd be no other choice but to stop. I see. Yeah, that could work. It's about as safe as we can swing it, too. Perhaps, but that leads us into our second challenge, the location. I can't think of anywhere in the city that'd be suitable. And we obviously can't use the new City Hall or site or the IBC building. You're right. I hadn't thought of that far ahead. Guess it wasn't such a good idea after all. Oh, don't be so unimaginative. If there aren't any dead ends, why don't we just make one ourselves? We could set up a barricade of those sandbags they have at the construction sites. Oh, that's a great idea. If we use those, we can stop them whenever they want. Or whenever we want. Pretty sharp thinking, Wazy. You're too kind. So then, the final question is, where to set all of this up? Does the Metropolitan Division have the car's usual routes fully mapped? Of course. We had to for everyone's safety. The car has been making regular laps around the city. From here in the Entertainment District, they head to the Administrative District, then they go to the Harbor District, followed by East Street, Central Square, and the back alley, in that order. After that, it's rinse and repeat. In that case, we should be able to lure them into a dead end in any of those 6 areas. What we want is a place with low foot traffic, somewhere we can set the trap with minimal risk of involving the public. This car's route passed through any parts of town that would fit those requirements. Let's see. Probably the back alley, right? Let's see. Entertainment District has too many people. Administrative District... It could be? Like, but I feel like there's too many exits. So let's see, you have the one from Entertainment, Harbor District. Just feel like that's just a big risk. East Street. Way too many people. That's a residential district. We really should not. Central Square, I mean, that's like the town center. No. I'm thinking either, like, Harbor District just feels like too narrow. You know, like, there's really not much to go with there. I feel like the back alley's the way to go. There's only one way in, one way out. Wait, no, I don't think that'll work. We need a place that not only has few pedestrians, but also won't cause a large public disturbance. Why would back alley not work then? Okay, we'll go Harbor District. Administrative? Apparently administrative. Well, there's DP for me. I think the only place that matches our criteria is the Administrative District. Administrative District, huh? That's where the Civil Center, Library, and the CPD headquarters all are. True, but that district does have a smaller amount of foot traffic than most. Yeah, and there's enough open space so that even if an accident does occur, damage should be kept to a minimum. It doesn't hurt that headquarters is nearby either. I think it's the perfect spot. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. I knew I could count on the SSH. You guys drew up that plan like it was nothing. Glad we could help. Okay, in order to lure them in, we're going to need several patrol cars at our disposal. You leave that part to me. I'll contact everyone in my division. Then we'll begin the operation immediately. I'll leave the construction of the barricade itself to you guys. No problem, we'll get right to it. And so the plot thickens. Since we're doing this, we may as well make sure we do it right. Definitely, I won't let them get away with abusing that poor car. Man, speed around these big city streets is the best. You've really gotten the hang of driving that thing, you know. You know that, Reggie? You're damn right I have. But hey, it wouldn't be half as easy if Yuri didn't get us such a high-spec ride. What else did you expect? It's the Verne Company's latest model, after all. By the way, didn't you almost run over some old fart in the highway, Reggie? Come on, I swerved out of the way, didn't I? But you did see the look on his face when he thought we were gonna hit him. Hilarious, freaking awesome, classic. That dumb old bastard looks like he was about to piss his diapers. Don't kill me, Adio, save me! What a walking skeleton. Cut it out, Sykes, or I'm gonna end up pissing myself. Well, we're gonna be here a while. Might as well enjoy ourselves, right? Crossbow City is our playground now. Crap, looks like the cops are here. Punch it, Reggie. Don't worry, we'll leave those pigs in the dirt where they belong. Huh? What is this, an ambush? They should know better. Can you shake it, Reggie? Obviously, they don't stand a chance. Ah, shut your snout, you pigs. Shake them off, Reggie. No problemo. What? The hell? This wasn't here the last time we came by. It was all crap. Check and mate. Only one thing left to do. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Guess the jig is up. Okay, we surrender. Would you look at that? You incompetent coppers actually got something done for once. Excuse me? Would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct too? Do you even realize how much trouble you've caused? How many lives you put in danger? Yeah, don't you get your skirt in a twist. Keep blowing your top and you'll wind up getting crow's feet, old lady. Hold. Okay, that does it. 3 servings of disorderly conduct coming right up. Calm down, Officer Kate. Well, we're waiting. Hurry up and take us in already. Not that it'll make a difference. You can't touch us in any way that matters. What? Let's take him to headquarters for now, Kate. We won't want to leave the street blocks for much longer either. Right. Okay, it's just us. You help me drag these punks over to headquarters. Friends, you're tasked with getting their car out of the way. Yes, ma'am. Now I'll be taking an official statement. All you have to do is answer my questions. To start with, what are your names? Jess. Hugh Jess. Seymour Butts. Who says we have to tell you? Wait, stop screwing around already. Easy now, Franz. Don't get in a tizzy. Or you'll get in trouble. Loser. Typical commoner. They're getting off with just a fine? Unfortunately so. Our state laws do provide for baseline traffic regulations, of course, but since they're Calvardians, we can't just throw the book at them. We'll give them a fine and a stern warning today, but they'll probably be released immediately after. I feared as much. Oh, you knew it would end like this? Something similar happened once before during the anniversary festival. We had a case involving a counterfeit dealer. Her sentence consisted of no more than a reprimand and a 1-month expulsion from the state. Oh, I remember that. Ever since Uncle Dieter became the new mayor, there have been more and more motivations to revise state legislation. But the fact remains that there are still many holes in the legal code that we're helpless to do anything about. The inability of cross-island law to take a firm stance on punishing foreigners has been one of its fatal flaws for many years. Well, that's just great. I guess this is all a waste of time, sweat, and tears, then. No, it wasn't. Sure, this happened many times before, but that doesn't mean it was all in vain. Much the opposite, I would say. This case was well worth the effort. It the very least, the streets are safer now, if only for today. The way I see it, this is just one of the many barriers that'll stand in our way. But that's exactly why I think it's important that we never stop climbing. You're right. This is the kind of thing we can overcome as long as we don't give up. Then I guess it'll be up to me to keep us cool as we make our ascent. Because the two of you are way too hot-blooded about this. Honestly, Wazy, we were just about to put a nice button on this, too. We did get a bit worked up. Anyway, can you handle things from here, Kate? Yeah, of course. You were a lot of help today, SSS. If something like this comes up again, you'll be the ones I turn to. We'll be looking forward to it. The fast and the injurious completed. Man, I want to go home already. This whole third degree is wearing me out. Let's try this again. What is your current home address? None of your business. But here's a hint. It's somewhere a lowborn pig like you couldn't afford on your dirt poor salary. How's that? Why, yada. Hang in there, friends. Hey, you're the ones who set up that barricade, aren't you? Got some nerve showing up here. Step off before you get stepped on. I will shove a tonfa so far up your... Okay, well, that solved that little detour. I was planning on coming up here because I never went to the church. Okay, so we can't go to Mainz. We can go to the cathedral, though. Welcome to Crossbow Cathedral. We here at the cathedral preach the ways of the Septium Church under the guidance of the parish's patriarch, Archbishop Aralda. Please be mindful of other worshippers and keep your voices down during your visit. Crossbow Cathedral Parsonage. For those in need of prayer, Adios welcomes you with open arms. Good morning. Sunday school classes are in session today. Could you perhaps be the guardians of one of the children? You'll find the classroom directly to the right upon entering the cathedral. Well, I'll be if it ain't Lloyd. Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. When did you get back? Not too long ago. It's good to see you again, Mr. Quint. Do you know this man, Lloyd? We became acquainted earlier this year during a support request he submitted. That's right. Mr. Quint here was an old friend and drinking buddy of my brother's. He's been good to me, too. After the cult incident, we shared a few glasses while he recounted old stories about Guy. Now that was a fun night, my boy. Or as fun as it could have been, at least. Lloyd can't down him in the way his brother could just yet. Sorry about that. It was nice of you to invite us as well, though Tia was a little pouty that she had to have juice, being a minor and all. I can imagine. I hope you don't mind Noelle and me imposing on you someday, too. Not at all. Any friends of Lloyd's are more than welcome in my book. You can usually find me here tending to the graves. Feel free to drop by any time. Here lies Guy Bannings. This grave. It belongs to Guy Bannings, my brother, who was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago. I've heard stories about him. They say he was a remarkable detective, one of the best the CPD ever had. Even among the Guardian Force, there aren't many who don't know his name. Wow, I had no idea. He and Arios were once partners, in the same squad led by Chief Sergei. Eventually, they disbanded and Guy advanced to the 1st Division. He and Dudley were good rivals back then, apparently. Guy was the kind of person who liked to stick his nose in other people's business, so word about it ended up spreading pretty fast. The more I hear of him, the more I realize what an amazing man he truly was. He was a detective who stood up against Crossbow's barriers, and with a relentless drive at that. Losing him in the line of duty was unimaginable. The culprit is still at large, right? It wasn't the cult's doing? Yeah, the case is unsolved. But I swear, one day I'll grab hold of the truth with my own 2 hands. It may not be soon, but I promise it'll happen. Just you wait, Guy. It was a nice little scene. Oh, goodness gracious, I didn't notice you there. You'll have to forgive me, I was busy offering a prayer to my late husband. This headstone is so badly weathered I can't make out who it belongs to. Neither can I. Good luck trying to crack this one, my fellow detectives. This is someone's resting place, you know, not a puzzle to solve. The inscription may have been worn away, but the gravesite itself is well maintained. I say we pay our respects anyway, then. Here lies... Yeah, you ain't figuring that out. Are there any more? Here lies Ozma Seeker. Seeker, is this... Yes, Lieutenant Ozma Seeker. The father friend and I lost 10 years ago. Your father? This is the first I'm hearing of this. It's, not the type to talk about these kind of things. Or, I'm not the type to talk about these kind of things. Let's go, everyone. Dad would probably scold us for dawdling around like this. Would he now? Alright, let's get going then. Here lies Saya McLean. I reckon it's a surname on this grave. Arius McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. He never spoke to me about it, but I'm fairly certain Saya McLean was his wife. If I remember correctly, she passed away in a horrible incident. The same one that left Shizuka alive, but without her sight. Yeah, after that, Arius resigned from the police force and became a bracer. Ah, so that's how it happened. What a tragic story. Poor Shizuka and Arios. It's not like all hope is lost, though. From what I've heard, there's still a possibility that Shizuka can regain her sight. That's right. Hopefully we can pay her a visit sometime soon. O sweet lambs born beneath the bell, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. Let the golden light shining betwixt the pure clouds lead thy souls above to the great blue sky, that they may return once more to the goddess's loving embrace. I really love... We had a lot of, little lore tidbits from coming here, and that's really cool. Also, you could just feel the, not sadness, but, divinity, maybe? I don't know. You could just feels like a really sacred place, I guess you could say that. As a trader, I'd be a fool not to turn to the goddess for help with my business. She's my most valued patron, you could say. You should try praying to Adios too. I can't recommend it enough. This is Archbishop Aralda's office. Rare medicinal herbs and valued books are stored here, so I'll have to ask you to not rummage around. I want to rummage around, though. Who knows what the church is hiding? Come on! We hold Mass regularly here at the cathedral. It is, after all, an essential liturgical service for revering the goddess. I hope you will find the time to attend. A new sister is scheduled to arrive today, straight from the holy city of Arteria. What will she be like, I wonder? I'm looking forward to finding out. So, welcome to Crossbow Cathedral. Adios will protect those who seek salvation with a devoted heart. May the goddess guide you all. I hate studying, but if Yuna's cramming her butt at school, then so can I. Alright, I'm gonna need my notes. Wow, Yuna and Ken are doing such a great job at school. I gotta make sure to keep my grades up, too. Hey, Pansy, how have you been? Oh, you're Wendy's old friend, aren't you? Long time no see. Thanks for all the police stuff you do, whatever it is. Wendy, as in the engineer? Yes, we met her at the Opal store earlier. She and Light have been close ever since they were children. Yep, that terminally incurable gearhead happens to be my older sister. What a way to describe her! It's true, though, just ask Lloyd. She's not wrong. Kia's the cutest. I'm so lucky I get to be in class with her. I'm gonna try to raise my hand at every question today. I bet that'll impress her. I was all googly eyes for Kia. Now he's trying to show her how much of a teacher's pet he can be. I'd way rather be playing outside than sitting around studying. Come Come on, Ryu, at least try. At this rate, you're never gonna catch up to Kia. Shut up, I get it, okay? Hey, Kia, what do I do when I get to this part? Let's see, you solved this one by... Looks like they're getting along well. Oh, hi, guys. Is there a parent-teacher conference today? Oh, no, nothing like that. We just thought we'd check in and see how you're doing. Are you studying your hardest, Kia? You betcha. I've been learning new stuff every day. It's fun getting to hang out with Ryu and Anri and them, too. Is that so? Kia doesn't seem to be having any trouble fitting in. We were worried about sending her to school at first, but honestly, it was the best decision we could have made. Keep at it, okay, Kia? I will. Good luck with all your SSS work. Why, hello there, Lloyd, Ellie. I'm glad you two came. It's great to see you again, Sister Marble. Yes, it's been so long. Wait, are you not surprised to see us? Not at all. Kia couldn't wait to share the good news. I believe her exact words are, Lloyd and Ellie are home! If I'm not mistaken, you were also Lloyd and Ellie's Sunday school teacher, right? Yes, that's right. And you two must be the newest members of the SSS. My name is Marble. I serve as a sister of the Septine Church. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Oh wait, did you not study under Sister Marble too, Noelle? No, the East Street class that Fran and I attended was held by a priest. I'm not sure what happened to him, but I don't think he's in Crossbell anymore. Well, it's not uncommon for the church to keep a revolving door. Yes, in that sense, it's fortunate that I've been here since Lloyd and Ellie's time in Sunday school. Sister Marble, can we get back to class now, or are you just gonna keep on chatting? It's rude to interrupt people while they're catching up. Oh, right, I became so wrapped up in our conversation that I completely forgot where we were. My apologies, I should continue on with the lesson. But do stop by for another visit sometime. No, we should apologize. It's our fault for interrupting class. Please excuse us. Little events like that. Stuff, I just love the little details. That's why I talk to all these NPCs. That and missables. Ugh. How many save slots do we have? 200 again. I can't wait to use all of them. Alrighty. Time to get out of here. Alright then, what do we want to do? How do we want to do this? We either get to the police academy by foot or take a bus there instead. I'm fine with either. But I haven't been in the field for a while, so I wouldn't mind getting some exercise. Don't forget we still have those wanted monsters to deal with on the highway. If you want, we can take care of it on our way to the academy. We may as well. You can't be serious. You have any idea what hiking that far will do to my heels? Come on, Wazy. You're too young to be saying stuff like that. Besides, how many nights have you spent partying up until the sun comes up? So fresh air will do you good. I never did understand what people love so much about fresh air. But so be it. If I get tired, our dear sweet leader can just carry me in his loving arms. Not gonna happen. By foot it is then. Let's be careful and keep an eye out for those wanted monsters. Roger that. Great. See, Black Burger Bug, a subspecies of insect monster that is native to Crossbell. Very fierce. We have thick ones now. Damn it. Also, damn it. White Burger Bug, a subspecies of crossbellied insect. It is a highly defensive shell. It still dies. Reviving Bomb. You may be asking what happened to the SSS's leftover Sepith in Trails from Zero. What do you think you can put Kia through college on a CPD salary? I guess. You know, Kia needs college.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
I really want
俺の番だな!
退却を試みます。ええ。
Drums! My last monster that uses time arts has an endless string of orbital energy within.
行くよ! 任せてくれ! よし! よし! もう大丈夫だ!
I am already missing Tio. Monster egg. Okay. Carry a bomb with Silly Shirley. Fans said they wanted chest messages, not chest massages.
全力で行かせてもらいます。さてと。そこ。はい。そこ。
僕の番か。よし。
It's not very anime though, very fast. Let's see. Black Hunter. When sexed with a venomous stinger, leads its horde to focus attacks on a single target.
甘いね。僕の番。
私のギア。
よし。これが俺たちの力だ。
51.
Yeah.
No. Now what do we have?
今だ。やあ。
行くぞ。迎撃完了。みんな。
Why did I
先
do
に
that?
進もう。
そこ。
一気に落とすよ。行くぞ。
私の番です。やあ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Okay, where is... There gotta be more chests around, right? So I have to scan a metal beetle at some point.
チャンスだ。よし。畳か。みんな大丈夫か。
That looks like one.
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
There's a lot of lies. Haha. Metal beetle. The seal beetle secretes an oil from its joints to move smoothly. Actually, didn't I get like better shoes or something? I wouldn't know well to have those. Just that extra move would probably be useful. Because her attacks are not the best.
やるじゃない。
そこ。はい。や。そこ。奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。エニグの駆動。チャンスだ。
よーし。
A fanged wolf. This feral wolf is highly territorial. Its fighting abilities were honed in the wild.
僕の番。俺の番だな。その程度じゃ。 俺たちは止められない。
And monster chest. Monsters appear! Oh no! We would have guessed! You guys speak to water and fire.
Enigma
行くぞ。
駆動。
僕の番か。
The card may use combo cards. These are powerful techniques combining two character strengths. Unleash these powerful attacks and target any enemies within range of either character involved. That'll do. That will do. And an EP1. You know, maybe the real treasure was the treasure inside of me all along. Seriously, give it back. I can't tell if this is an improvement or not on the chess quotes. They're just good. They're so sassy. I love my chess being sassy.
Nice fight.
Bunch of Sepith. I'll take it. Planky. Or Plankly? I don't see what you find so funny about puns. I'm already bored of them. I love puns. Are we gonna see the minimap? There it is, okay. Oh, what's that way? I feel like that was new. So I like really need a net eagle eye. There are ports. Yeah, well. Aren't there ports that like shows me all the chests? So do that. Hey! Supported Prime for 13 months! Damn! Gotta keep this straight up. Hey, how you doing, Juicy Stomach? What's up? I am back from that short, like, week and a half break I took. Because we got a lot of JRPG to get through. Let's see, EP charge. Nothing? Yeah, that's good to hear. Nothing's always good, I guess. After you become an adult, it's just go to work and then go home, and that's all your life is. Waiting for RE4 remake to come out. Never played Resident Evil. I haven't played, like, any Resident Evil, actually, but... not really my kind of game. But I've only heard good things about RE4. Like, isn't it considered, like, the best the series has or something like that? Also, we have Trails in the Chest Part 3 of 61. He ripped his temple to ease his growing headache. Not that doing so eased it even a little, but old habits were dogged to perform as they would. Again and again, he grumbled to himself, "What do I do?" This game's ridiculous. Like, every chest has a sassy chest quote, or whatnot, and I love it. Eventually, I'll move on from the Trail series. Maybe. Stop making new games, but I don't want them to stop making new games. Okay, we have a thing coming up, so... There we go. Steel wrist, what is that? You know, your human houses are kind of like a really big chest. I bet you'd hate it if some giant tore off your roof and grabbed all your stuff. Doesn't stop me from taking it. It's my stuff. Your stuff is my stuff, don't you understand this? Lloyd also needs more move. That'd be wonderful. Do I have any move? I could probably find some move courts. Well, now, if this ain't suspicious over here. But whatever. We'll come back for it, probably. Come on. Don't you be doing this. Give me my advantage. Hard to believe you've been subbed to me for like over a year though. That's wild. Okay, we have rotten. Let's call rotten dandies. Blow off, wonderful. Rotten Dandy. A parasitic plant that secretes poison. Self-destruct when it is dying. The best thing. We're getting closer to a level up though, so... Nothing over here. Best way to get the advantage on these things. I swear. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Just gonna battle scope them. I can't. Wonderful. See, an X-Peacock. This flashy flightless bird uses its X-shaped beak to cleave prey into pieces. No, it uses its face to die. That was not creative at all. That was easy. Isn't there a, like, super high-level monster chest over here? Last game. To fire and earth. Something you just don't have. It's okay, Wazy doesn't need to have health.
まだまだいける
Yeah, we're getting close to another level. No! There is a monster chest over there, though,
一
so
気に落とすよ
see what that does.
これで一安心ですね
It's a bunch of monsters. Who would have guessed?
みんな食べられますよーし
We can electromagnetic yes, give you guys less move. We brave smash just this whole group here? Really? Oh, it's so close. Do I feel like I don't combo craft? I need to look up if that's an important thing to do or not. That is a lot of guys. Wow. Your regular attack, yeah. So your regular attack should just kill like half of them.
えそこ行きますそこ
Damn it. Why you gotta keep bullying Wazy? That was level up's bound, so we're good. With a prankster. Oh. Use the code Wishy with Mishy to get 500 mirror off your next Crossbuild Eats order. Ooh. That's a modern chess code if I've ever seen one. Prankster increases the chance of peculiar dish. Doesn't that like also? I guess it don't really matter too much right now.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ
行きそこ
行くぞ
Really?
さてはい
いい夢は見られたかい
Okay. Oh. Hello there. Are you going down to the highway on foot as well? It's coming. Huh? A train from the Empire. Take a good look. That's one of those transcontinental railroad services from Arabonia. Not to be rude, but is there anything strange about that? No, nothing strange at all. That being said, you there, boy. That train, how many passengers were on it? What? You took a good look inside as it went by, am I wrong? How many? Answer. Well, I'm not entirely positive, but... 32... 64... I should have known, but like... There's a lot more than that, isn't it? Because there's 4. Are there... I think there's... 4, 8... 16, 32... No, it'd be more than that. Okay, I can't go over... So there's less than 100 that... Do I just go 69? No. Dude, there's no way I'm getting this. There's no way I'm getting this. Screw it, we'll go with meme number. Wrong by a long shot. Or do you just not want to give a serious answer? Keep on honing those eyes. Do more than look aimlessly. Step back and see the bigger picture before you. How many were there? And above all, never let a single moment pass you by. Take stock of each and every last detail. What? That's the key to survive on the battlefield. You do well to remember that. How many people were on that train? How many people were on that freaking train? Okay, how many people are on the train? I'm so curious. Okay. Uh, well, that doesn't tell me. Okay, yep, that's done that. 52. 52. Who was that? I don't know, but with that physique and presence, he definitely wasn't your everyday civilian. Actually, I'd say that's putting it lightly. What are you? What are those? How cruel. Could these be the wanted monsters from the request? They must be. They match the description perfectly. Although, it looks far more than what was initially reported. 3, 4, 5, all slashed to death. I take it this was his handiwork? Yeah, I'm sure of it. No regular blade did this. It looks like the work of some kind of giant hatchet. How can you stay so calm after saying all this? I'm sorry, this is a little too much even for me. Right, we should get away from here. That man, he's already gone? Yeah, it looked like he was headed for the city. Even if he left now, I doubt we'd catch up to him. I'm sure not sure we'd want to either. Quest Rest Crossbow Highway Monster Extermination has been abruptly terminated. Well, that's rude. There were 52 people on that train. I feel like I wasn't too off with, like, around 60. Even though I went with 69 for the memes. See, we have Flaming Ginu, a previous monster with a fiery body. Once we touch it, are set ablaze. Come attention!
Yosh! Ikkini iku zo! Yosh!
Nauseating Tomatartion. Plant monster that is entirely bitter. Touching it makes your body numb. Hey, I got the scan. That's all I really care about. A separate tomato. Pretty monster meaner. Tear bomb. 5 is 61. I missed the thing. Okay. Genevieve's father was a ruthless businessman who would do anything to make a profit. Even wed his only daughter to the son of an Erebonian viscount. To him, quite readily, in Cyril's humble opinion. Did I miss a chest back here? Oh, I did. Oh gosh, that was not an ant. What? Boy 61. The problem was not with the sender, Jubilee, the total stranger to him. It was its receiver, Genevieve, his bride of 7 months. I see. I still needs a fishing rod. Hey, wait a minute. Creepy sheep, a dirty, calculating sheep. Beware of its sleep attacks. I don't like you. God damn. Chunky boys. So, let's see. Genevieve's father was a ruthless bit. Gotcha. Understandable, that makes sense. How do you... I really need like a detection course or something.
えいや守りたいこのクロスベルを
But I would walk 500 cell, Jane. I would walk 500 more just to be the chest who walked 1,000 cells to fall down at your door. So why are we going to the police academy?
私のそこ
That is a wonderful
なんとかな
question.
りましたね
Hopefully we'll get an answer once we get to the police academy, which we haven't been to. The gate's open for us, just like the chief said it would be. Ah, we're finally here. The police academy is farther up, correct? Yeah, just ahead is the forest road that leads to it. If we keep going straight, we'll be at the police academy in no time. That's good to hear. Well, it doesn't look like they sent a welcoming party. Shall we show ourselves in? Sorry, I can't shake the feeling I've got from that man we met. Me neither. Everything about him was overwhelming. We can't renege our meeting with him, the chief, to search for him. Perhaps we could break into two parties? One team continues to the academy, the other returns to the city to investigate? I suppose that could work. No. It's too soon to split the team in half with our current lineup. But I'll call the First Division and notify them about it just in case. I see. That may be a good idea. Crosswood Police Department, First Investigative Division. Hello, Emma. It's me again. Detective Bannings. What is it? Did you find a break-in from that case? Did you find a break in that case from earlier? No, I'm calling about something else. You see, Lloyd told Emma about the giant man wearing an eye patch that they encountered on the highway. A large-built man in his 40s, red hair, black eye patch. Wasn't traveling by train, car, or airship, but walked on foot from the highway. Understood. We'll keep a lookout on our end. You should proceed to your appointment with Chief Sergei. We'll do that. Sounds like that's sorted out nicely. Yeah, this way we won't have so much to worry about. Okay, ready to pass through the gate? Yeah, let's go. Roger that. Silence in the sunlight flickering through trees. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Knox Forest Road. So this is Knox Forest. I've heard the stories, but it's even more vast than I'd imagined. Oh, brother, do you really have to go through this place on foot? I can't think of a more gosh way to travel. Well, this is how the SSS rolls. We can't back out now. And besides, for all the complaining you've done, you don't look tired at all, Wazy. Huh, you're right. I thought a city boy like you would have keeled over by now. You're giving me too much credit. In truth, my feet are killing me. I think I might need our fearless leader to give me a piggyback ride. Still not happening. Shall we proceed? What the hell are you? You a mandrake? Petiopeller.
俺の番だな。
任せてそこ
See. Petiopeller. A floating plant monster that uses wind arts. It's highly flammable. Doesn't it look like it is, though?
よーし
I'm being honest, like,
さてとよし
seems like averagely flammable.
なったわね
Maybe slightly above average, but...
そこみんなチャンスよ
了解。
任せてはいは
よし。
We have a pet crash. This boar-like monster has been in Crossbow since ancient times. Its charges launch targets.
行くよ。よし。
You don't say.
これが俺たちの力だ。よし。一気に行くぞ。
いいさ
Is that it? Oh my god, they are.
今だ全火力
任せてくれ。いと。これが俺たちの力だ。
Shield won. The day after their wedding, she beautifully pristine to a distressing degree in his eyes, had marched down the aisle at a stiff pace. When he lifted her veil, he'd seen no joy in her expression. Or the day of their wedding, not the day after. Why, Rock Rabbit? Well, that killed them all. I really need to, like, scan things. Oh! What could that be? There seems to be a rope stretching below the cliffside. Oh, that's part of the Academy Survival Training Grounds. Survival training? The forest gets a lot more dense further down. Just wildlife and thicket for hundreds of Arj all around. Cadets who go down there have to live off the land for several days with limited equipment and provisions. I don't really think that's for me. I'll pass as well, thank you very much. Although, I'd consider it if they threw some fine wine and chic hors d'oeuvres. How do dehydrated cheese-flavored rations sound instead? I had to go through it myself in order to earn my detective license. Honestly, survival training is one of the hardest things I've ever done. That reminds me, do you think Randy is training here right now? Oh, right, yeah, I guess that's possible. Then again, he could be at a different training ground altogether. He's in some sort of training program with the guardsmen from Belgard, right? The ones who were controlled during the incident? Yeah. It was by request of the CGF commander. I hope he finishes up and comes back to us soon. Yeah, me too. Y'all just walk past this chest? To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand police stealing from treasure chest jokes. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of Crosswell State law, most of the jokes will go over typical players' heads. Is that the freaking Rick and Morty copy pasta? What? Now these quotes are just getting ridiculous. That was pretty defensive, aren't you?
行くよやれやれ時間の無駄だったなよーし一気に行くぞ
私の番ですは
行くぞ
Yeah, I probably should have upgraded my weapons, but
行くよ
I'll probably be fine.
行きますやさてとや守りたいこのクロスベルを奇襲成功チャンスです
了解
任せてくれ
Analyze.
私の番ねや私の番ですや
See, dung rat. Eccentric rat that rolls atop the dung of larger monsters. Hates getting wet.
さて
The thing that hates getting wet has more, or is weaker to water than the thing that said it's weak to fire
みんな
is weak to
大
fire.
丈夫か
It's kind of wild. Also, that sentence made, like, actually no sense, but you know what? I'm gonna roll with
よ
it.
ーし一気に行くぞ
さてとそこ行きますや
俺の番だなやってや僕の番か俺の番だなやった
行きますはさてとや
行くよアディオスいい夢を
Okay. The hell are you, Pepper?
や奇襲成功チャンスです
了解エニグマ行くぞやってや
はいそこ任せてそこ
Valerian, a plant monster that dwells in subtropical climes. Its bodily oils cause severe irritation.
僕の番か
What is... What?
任せてくれ。
はい。
And it casts strong fire arts. Wow.
よかった。やっ行きましょう皆さん。
ああ、せい。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
よーし、や
やれやれ。せい。俺の番。みんな大丈夫か。一気に落とすよ。
や
We are actually kind of low on health now.
私の番ね。や
How close are we to another level?
俺の番だ
Or
な。
should I
行き
actually
ます。
heal?
や任せて。やみんな怪我はない？
Yeah, I should probably heal. That will work. I love how derpy your faces are. Oh, that's
私の番ね。今だ。ミラージュ。はい。はあ。
行くぞ。よし。
yeah, these things do a lot of damage. What's that? Monster level on no. Oh, no. I'm good without fighting level 100 monsters.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
いいね。行きます。そこ。
任せてくれ。
See, we have a roving sheep. A creepy sheep drifter that has wandered for ages in search of the enormous fish of myth.
そこ。
僕の番か。
はい。やあ。
行くぞ。
That'll work.
みんな大丈夫か。
やっ奇襲成功。チャンスです。はい。はあ。
行くぞ。伊藤。
私の番。
僕の番か。いい夢は見られたかい。
I haven't really had to S-craft or anything, so... Hopefully, I'm assuming that's going to be a, achievement for later on, though, so I might have to farm those.
よし。やってや。
今だわ。みんな行こう。みんな怪我はない？やや
一気に落とすよ。チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。やるじゃない。
そこ。奇襲成功。
Gotta attack
チ
everything,
ャンスです。
even if it is only like civilians.
これで一安心ですね。
Needs that XP.
やそこ。
How did that...
よし。
You know what, I'm not gonna
一気に
complain.
行くぞ。
私の番ね。行きます。そこ。
行くぞ。ストップ。行くよ。行くぞ。ストップ。
私の番ですね。そこ。そこ。
行くよ。
よそこ。これで一安心ですね。
Gotta be like almost through this dungeon now, right? Gotta get this.
任せてくれいって
今だわみんな上出来かしら
ナイスファイト
Looks like it.
一気に落とす
And
よ
we have... What are these boys?
行くぞいって
Lloyd! Stop missing.
俺の番だないって
よーしは任せてよし
僕の番
I hate all of my hatred.
よしみんな怪我はない
At least we got level ups. Bunch more Sepith. Is there anything better than Treasure? Arguably a really good book. I'd recommend the Sunshine Agnes series personally. Sunshine Agnes? Is that actually a thing?
よしみんなチャンスよ今だ上出来かなお疲れ様
Here we are, the Crossbow Police Academy. Ah, finally. I can see why they built it all the way in the forest. It's so quiet and peaceful here. I wonder where the chief is. For now, we should check in at the Academy's reception desk. Let's head inside. Yeah, let's. Oh, what's that building for? That would be the prison. It is built alongside the police academy. Then, is this where Ernest is being held? Yeah, Dudley and the others have probably brought him in by now. If you want, you could fill out a visitor's application. No, that's alright. What he went through was traumatic. He may still need time to recover and reflect. I'll try to find an opportunity in the future to visit with my grandfather. I understand. I think that'd be nice. She must still care for him. Yeah, I don't know all the details about their history, but I'm sure he feels the same about her. Okay, I can't go over there. Ah, about time they showed up. Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker. It's been a while. Sorry about the wait. We got held up for a bit. Yeah, I got a call not too long ago. Sounds like you helped catch a runaway car. I guess I can overlook your tardiness this time. Good work. Thanks. Anyway, it's nice to see you again, Juan. Yeah, you seem to be doing well. I haven't seen you since your last Guardian Force training exercise, Noel. As for you, Lloyd, I'd say it's been about, 10 months since your graduation. I take my eyes off you for a moment, and the next thing I know, you're a top-notch detective. I don't know about that. I still got a ways to go. And this is the one in charge of the police academy, I presume? Yeah, this is Juan. He's the manager of the school and nearby facilities. Oh, now, I hardly have to do any managing at all. At any rate, Sergey, the floor is all yours. You're free to use the meeting room. Thanks. Well, no point in standing around wasting time. Come on, let's get this ball rolling. Excuse me, Chief Sergey. What exactly is it that we came here for? You still haven't figured it out? In here, I thought I left plenty of clues. Guess you guys really are still rookies. Hey, wait a minute. Any clues as to why you called us here? Could it have been for... Detective exam course, a basic traffic law course, an orbital network course. I don't like the detective exam. I don't think orbital network. I'd say traffic law course. I know, it's so we can take a basic traffic law course, isn't it? Oh? Right on, Amira. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Yep, the SS car is being granted its own orbital car. So follow me. Let's get to drilling the rules of the road into your heads. And that's it. When it comes to handling an orbital car, there's the most essential traffic laws you'll need to remember. Well, did you get all that? I think so. Can't believe I trudged all the way here just to listen to a lecture. Still, the rules seem easy enough to remember. Though, as we saw in that reckless driving case, the penalties imposed on foreigners aren't exactly severe. I can't imagine the current system is going to hold up as orbital cars become more commonplace. We'll cross that road when we get there. It hasn't even been 10 years since personal orbital cars hit the market. In that time, they're going to become more and more regulated for public safety. Same will go for foreign offenders too. It is pretty easy to get a driver's license. All you have to do is apply for one. Haven't there been talks about adding some sort of testing to the process? Yeah, someday. There'll probably be all kinds of formal training and practical exams too. But for today, I want to make sure you kids are familiar with the fundamentals. As for the actual driving, I'll leave you in charge of that, Noelle. Yes, roger that. Alright, Noelle already has her driver's license. She has plenty of experience from operating the CGF's armored cars as well. Oh, is that so? After I joined the CGF, Commander Bales made me learn. I've loved it ever since. Okay then, time to hand over the keys. It's parked just outside. Follow me. Man, talk about a surprise! Yeah, the Chief can be rather sly when he wants to be. But an orbital car, huh? Can't say I know much about them, but what make do you think it is? Fern? Or maybe a Rhineford? Well, when it comes to commercial orbital cars, those are the only two major manufacturers on the market. Bucko, you found it! Hey, sweet. Nice, nice. How you doing, Lay Scoots? Long time no chat. It's been like 3 hours? I wouldn't mind driving a Rhineford, but the Verne Company is more established. Plus, they have a very diverse catalog. From compact cars to sedans, they even make the Republic signature buses. The Verne Company is more known for luxury cars and utility vehicles, correct? Exactly. If I had to say, their models are more sturdy and high class. Many of their designs seem to be inspired by Rhineford's history with orbital trains and tanks. Hadn't really hit me before, but I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Alright, let's go have a look. We're getting a car! What is this? We don't have any reason to go to their floors. Let's not wander around. But I want to wander around. I take it you're all done with your little training session? Now, you just need to hone your practical skills, is that right? Yeah, more or less. The Chief really threw me for a loop with that crash course. Who knew he could be so educative? Funny you should say that. Sergei actually used to be the Academy's driving instructor once upon a time. I've no doubt you kids just learn from the best. Oh, that's right. I do recall him mentioning that once before. Chief Sergei knows how to play things close to the vest when he wants to. And he isn't the only one. I've been trying to find out just what kind of relationship he and Commander Bales have had for ages. The Chief has always been like that. I can't blame him for keeping his professional and private life separate. Say, Lloyd, I know this is a little out of the blue, but you wouldn't have to have any peculiar dishes on you, would you? Peculiar dishes? What for? Well, the Academy is in need of samples for our forensics training program. And truly out there dishes with ingredients no one can even begin to suspect would go a long way. What does bad cooking have to do with forensics? Oh, I get it. Something to test their ability to identify substances. Still, could you elaborate a little on exactly what kind of peculiar you're looking for? It bears noting that the CPD forensics team is renowned for their advanced composite analysis equipment. I'm not sure that we'd be much use to them. We're hardly culinary professionals. Don't worry your pretty head over that. In this case, it'd be better that we aren't perfect chefs. Our kitchen misfires should provide them with plenty of interesting specimens to dissect. That's true. I always try my best, but accidents do happen, you know. As a matter of fact, that sounds like exactly the sort of thing we need. You're perfect for the job. That settles it then. I'll be counting on you. And no rush at all. Just drop by and deliver any new peculiar dish you have whenever you're in the area. Got it. We'll keep it in mind. Oh, and one more thing. There's a book here that I think you might be interested in. Oh, Sunshine Agnes. The chest was literally just talking about that. Okay. Try cracking it open anytime you're looking to relax and wash off some daily fatigue. Well, thanks, Juan. I'll give it a shot. Well, that was lucrative, just talking to that dude. Oh. Wow. This is the Orbital car we've been assigned? It looks so fancy. Doesn't look half bad. Wait a second. This framework, this design, it's not a Vern or a Reinford. Right you are. This here is a model XD78. Straight from Zeiss Central Factory in Liberl. Hey, I know that place. It is? ZCF developed an orbital car? Why is that so surprising? Liberl's terrain is rugged and mountainous. Orbital cars aren't common there at all. Instead, ZCF is known as the continent's leading manufacturer of orbital airships. Zeiss Central Factory actually made an orbital car. She's beautiful. What are the specs? What's her top speed? Down, girl. Down. Apparently, it used a scaled-down model of the engine they're currently putting in their airships. As for speed, it tops out at 1,500 cells per hour. Okay, how fast is that? Amazing. Wouldn't that make it faster than a train? Why would the SSS be given such a high-performance vehicle? It seems so new that I doubt it's even officially on the market yet. Well, truth is, the department wouldn't usually hand something like this over to you. But the new mayor insisted. Matter of fact, he's the one who arranged for it. Mayor Croy? Well, it does make sense that Uncle Dieter would have connections at CCF. Ah, yes! If anyone could pull it off, it's the CEO of the IBC. I found it hard to believe he'd go out of his way for us like that and not expect anything in return. Guess that means you'll just have to repay him with some good old-fashioned effort. But if you think it's too much responsibility, you could always refuse it. In which case, we'd be assigned one of the generic Vern models issued to the police. No need. We'll accept it with gratitude. Is it all ready to go? Sure. Maintenance is done, and it's already taken on a trial run. Here's the key. Receive the SSS car key. Wow, this feels like a really big moment for us. Right? We've been wanting a car like the First Division has for so long. Well, what are we waiting for? Aren't we going to take it for a spin? Yeah, I guess the sensible thing would be to drive it back to Crossbell City. Noelle, would you do the honors? Yes, I'd love to. Suppose I'll hitch a ride back with you then. Something wrong? Aren't you going to get in? I think I'm a little, nervous. This is a really big step for us. He's right. It's our very own car. After all we've been through, the concept is almost surreal. It feels like only yesterday that we were envying the detectives of the First Division for having one. Yeah, I can understand that. Let's get the show on the road, people. We've got trails blazing just to leave. Just look at her. She can hardly contain herself. Best not to keep a lady waiting, no? Yeah, good call. Alright guys, time for a ride. That door is so fancy. Why? Well, there's enough room for everyone. Get a whiff of that new car smell. And the wheel handles like butter. She's everything I ever dreamed of. The seats are nice and comfortable, and the interior design is no slouch either. I have to say, I'm sold. It's a nice ride, there's no denying that. Not to mention the fact that we can comfortably fit about 7 people. Which means we'll be able to fit... We'll be fine even after Randy and Tio get back. Okay, enough with the accolades. Let's head out. Save your final judgment until after you've seen this thing in action. Great, here we go. Oh, man. Look. Oh. The car drives so well. I love how the tires didn't turn when they turned. Must be like tank controls. This is incredible. You're right, it's fast, but it feels so safe. Plus the engine hardly makes a sound. And yet you can practically feel it purring right under your seat. That's ZCF engineering for you. I wouldn't mind taking her for a spin sometime myself. I'd like to see Jeff Arwood cars too and all, but man, it's starting to feel like I'm cheating on them. Is that how you see it? You're a real gearhead, aren't you, Noel? Good look at those wheels. Honestly, Randy, how are you not tired after 5 full days of survival training? Who says I'm not exhausted? I'm down for a shower if you'll join me, and maybe we can snuggle up in bed together. Come on, you're such an idiot. Speaking of that car, I'd never seen anything like it before. Maybe it's a new vert bottle, or on loan to the police? Nope, that's ZCF's handiwork. Blows my mind that they get a snazzy rod like that for the SSS. It's like Central Factory. I thought they didn't make orbital cars. And what makes you say it was given to your division? Well, Lloyd and Mademoiselle were sitting inside it. Not to mention the chief and our 2 new rookies. Who else could it be? How could you see who was inside that car from so far away? Did it have ZCF name on it somewhere too? Yeah, there's an emblem engraved on the left side. Man, I really can't wait to get out of here. Hey, Randy, would you consider coming back to the Guardian Force? Huh? It's just, no matter how I look at it, your abilities are better suited for the military. And you've been comfortable training with a rifle this time, too. Only because I'm practicing with blanks. You know I'd be in the dirt with this thing in live combat, don't you? But... hey, don't sweat it. If you're ever in a jam, I'll come running. Now come on. We got some rehab training to finish up. I know that. Pick up the pace. How long do you intend to dawdle? If I don't see every one of you up that rope in 10 minutes, we're staying out here till the break of dawn. Yes, ma'am. Please, no more snakes. Stop slacking off and get to climbing. Yeesh. You're a devil of a senior officer when you want to be, you know that? Oh, shut up, Randy. God, it's kind of weird to see all these new character portraits. A huge one-eyed man with red hair. Yeah, we've already contacted the 1st Division about him. We don't have the slightest idea who he was, but he clearly wasn't your typical wayfarer. After all, he didn't do a thing to hide how powerful he undoubtedly was. Therein lies the issue. Terrorists and Jaegers tend to be more discreet about their battle prowess. And even if we have probable cause to suspect him, state law doesn't allow us to open an investigation right away. That's true. The strange behavior we witnessed recently from Heiyue and the Imperial government is also cause for concern. It seemed the void left by Ravash is finally starting to make waves in the shadows of the underworld. We're like right on the open from the sound of it. Then there's the trade conference at the end of the month. Business is about to pick up for us. True, but we're prepared for it. For now, I think it's imperative that we find out who that man was. Agreed. I wonder what he might be saying. Oh. Heh, they did some fine work. Chief, don't tell me. All that construction was for the orbital car? Yep, I had them install a parking spot for the ride and a driveway to get to it. Using headquarter funds, no less. Wow, that's incredible. There's even enough space for us to do maintenance. And so begins our life with the normal car. We're really going to be driving on Easy Street now. I think Kia will be absolutely thrilled. Whoa, what the heck is that? That's a really nice car. Ah, Ryu, Henry. Hello again, you two. This is so sweet. I've never seen a car like this. Wait, no way. Did you guys buy this? Of course not. We're borrowing it for the SSS business, though. Seriously? You guys get a promotion or something? I wouldn't call it a promotion exactly. Wait, where's Kia? She not with you guys? Is she with Momo, maybe? How should I know? Just because we walked to Sunday school together doesn't mean we came back with her. I guess not, but... She said she had some work to take care of for Sister Marble, so she stayed behind. She may still be at the cathedral, maybe. I see. I wonder what could be keeping her. Sheesh, you two. Overprotective parenting much? Can you blame them, though? She's their precious little girl. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's only natural for us to worry for her. We're her guardians. Well, if you guys are that antsy about it, why don't you pick her up at the cathedral? You do have a new set of wheels, after all. You make a good point. Can we count on you to drive to well? Do you even have to ask? No way, you guys are picking Kia up in that thing? Oh, me too. Let me hitch a ride. Come on, Ryu. Your dad is gonna ground you if you come home late. I totally forgot about that. Chiyu just got back today, too. Well, it sounds like you two should hurry on home then. Don't worry, we'll give you a ride one of these days. You better. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Take care, you two. Enough chit-chat, go pick her up already. I'll be heading back inside now. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Right, we're off to the cathedral. We'll have to pass through the entertainment district. We can get there via Central Square from here. Lead the way. The wheel's all yours. Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Kia's face when we get there. She is a bit of a gearhead herself, after all. You two really are just a doting mom and dad. Of course. We're gonna meet her there, aren't we? Hi, Zeit. What are you doing? Yep, she is right behind us. We're here. Now, where could Kia be? We start by checking her classroom. Look at me, rolling my way up to the cathedral. I suppose miracles really do happen. Not exactly the worshipping type, are you, Wazy? It's not that I have a bad relationship with Adios. I've just never meshed with the church-going crowd. It always gives you shivers being in one. That's a little strange coming from someone who named their street gang after the Testaments. And didn't you always refer to your fights with Saber Vipers as crusades? That was mostly Abbas's idea. Excuse me. Oh. Sorry to bother all of you. Would this happen to be Crossbow Cathedral? Oh, yes it is. That's a big suitcase. Reis? Ellie, it's been so long. Come to think of it, I do remember you mentioning that you were from Crossbow. That's right. You're the last person I expected to run into today, Reis. Is she an acquaintance of yours, Ellie? Yes, you recall that I studied abroad before joining the SSS, right? I met Reis while in the holy city of Arteria 2 years ago. She did a lot to make my stay more comfortable. Arteria? Isn't that the location of the high seat of the Septine Church? Indeed it is. Hello, my name is Reis Argent. I was recently appointed to a position at Crossbow Cathedral. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Likewise. Nice to meet you too. So, you're going to be working at Crossbow Cathedral now? Oh wait, but I thought you were... Ellie, I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind keeping the nature of my position a secret? Oh, of course. Is there some special reason why you've been assigned here? Yes, but I'm sorry, I can't tell you just yet. I also have a few questions I'd like to ask you about the current state of Crossbow. Of course. Ellie? We were just catching up. I still have to report into the cathedral, so please excuse me. Do you all have business there as well? Yes, we came to pick up a girl from Sunday school. We think she's still in her classroom. Oh, I see. Then I'll just leave you to it. Sister Reis, there's something about the way she carries herself. It struck me as very mature. Just how old is she, Ellie? Only a year older than me, so 19. I met her by chance while in Ontario. That's how we got to know each other. She introduced me to all sorts of tasty eateries, too. She would do that. Eateries? Her? Yep. Despite her appearance, she actually is something of a gourmand. Now that she's in Crossbow, I'll have to return a favor and show her around. Oh, sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Is something wrong, Wazy? You're kind of blanking out there. It's nothing. The girl has a certain air about her. It intrigued me is all. Intriguing how? She'd seem like your typical sister to me. Pure, polite. Please, it doesn't take a genius to get that there's something more to her. Though I'm sure a certain someone already knows a thing or two about that. Whatever could you mean? Okay. Well, anyway, the sun's gonna set soon. Let's go pick Kia up. Yes, let's. You're too sharp for your own good, Wazy. Dude, there is so much more to Wazy than meets the eye. You can already tell. A new sister that's been appointed to our cathedral arrived a short while ago. I believe she is introducing herself to Archbishop Aralda as we speak. Don't Tamil, what if you make her mad and she gets all scary? I'm not gonna bail you out if you get yelled at, got it? Did you see, a new sister just came to the cathedral. I'm gonna have so much fun messing with her later. Child is going to die. Understandable. Could the girl who entered the cathedral just now be a newly appointed sister? I know I haven't even been here a year, but finally, now it's my turn to be someone's mentor. Oh, this is so exciting. I used to come here a lot. We'd get together and have a few tipples in the cabin. Well, it's more than we'd end up boozing the whole night away. He really knew how to knock him back, let me tell you. He'd drink me right under the table. Oh my, the sun is already setting. I do believe it's time for me to return home. Everything I have I owe to the goddess, from my business to my the clothes on my back. That's why I come here to offer her my gratitude through prayer. The Archbishop always interviews every priest and sister that gets assigned here. It's understandable. As the patriarch of a parish, he would never take someone unfit to serve his cathedral. This is Archbishop Aralda's office, isn't it? Yeah, and I think I can hear voices inside. That's right, Arteria assigned me to your cathedral starting today. Though I'm still finding my footing as a sister of the church, I promise to serve this parish to the best of my ability. Hold on a moment. You mentioned your last name was Argent, yes? The holy city of Arteria had contacted us about a new assignee coming, but I never guessed you would be... Is there some sort of problem? No, of course not. Allow me to formally welcome you to our cathedral, Reis. I trust you will do all you can for our flock. I will, and thank you very much. From this moment on, I will devote myself to our congregation as well as the goddess. Is that Reis's voice? Sounds like it. This must be her first official meeting with the Archbishop. That's enough, everyone. I don't think we should be eavesdropping. Remember, we're here to pick up Kia. You're right, let's go. Let's see. I think, it's time to crack open the Guinness. The Guinness. I believe the Archbishop is speaking with our newest member, Sister Reis, in his office. Her name drew an interesting reaction out of him when he first heard it. Perhaps she is well known in Arteria? Sister Reis has a very cool and calm air about her, as well as an aroma that smells just like baked goods. How very peculiar. Now that I think about it, I noticed that when we met Reis too. How she visited a baker in the city just before coming here. It'd hardly be a surprise. You wouldn't know it by looking at her figure, but Reis has always been quite a glutton. She has? I'll have to remember to ask her out to dinner one of these days. Is that like sacrilege? Oh, is something wrong? There's still a class in session. So if you insert the value into this equation... There you go. The answer is 512 cells squared. Whoa. Yes, that is correct. Though I'd never seen the formula before, did you think of it yourself? Doing it this way just felt right is all. Is that not okay? No, that was very creative of you, Kia. Keep that in mind, everyone. The suggested formula is but a single guideline for finding the correct solution. It is? That's not how school works. You should always approach a problem with excitement and an open mind. Yes, ma'am. That's not how school works. School is, use this equation. Oh, you got the right answer, but didn't use the equation we taught you? Well, it's wrong. Or half points. Wait, this class, it's for the older Sunday school students. Wow, Kia's amazing. I think I'd struggle with that problem even now. That's intermediate level math right there. Kia certainly has a talent for it. Yeah, that's her little girl. Was there ever any doubt? If anyone can do it, it's her. Wait, it's not. Settle down, Mom and Pa. You're in church. Anyway, maybe we should wait for the lesson to end. Kia? Hello, everyone. What are you guys doing here? Well, since you were late, we came to pick you up. More importantly, Kia, why were you in a class with older kids? Oh, well... Have you not told Lloyd and the others, Kia? Her academic abilities are clearly exceptional. So much so that she's keeping up with the more advanced lessons, like it's nothing. That's right, I've been allowing her to attend class with the older kids for some time now, at her request, that is. My only condition was that it be for mathematics and natural science only. So that's it. Kia never ceases to amaze. Sorry I didn't tell you guys. I know I'm just a kid, but I opened up a math book and the next thing I knew... You don't have to apologize, silly. If that's what you're interested in, that's fine. We won't stop you, Kia. Right, exploring your academic curiosity is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm in favor of it as well. Really? But you have to promise to keep taking classes with Ryu, Anri, and the others too, okay? You gain more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know. Okay, got it. I can have fun helping Ryo and Momo when they don't get something, too. Whatever works. Kia really is a smart cookie. She's been teaching me just as much as I do her, in a way. Right now, I'm only having her take one class with the older kids per week. So don't worry, I'll be keeping a close watch over her. Of course, we appreciate it. Thank you, Sister Marble. Well, that settles that. Shouldn't we be getting back to the SSS building before the sun sets? Good call. Please excuse us, Sister Marble. It was nice talking with you. Thank you again for taking care of Kia. Bye, Sister Marble. So long. Be careful on your way home. I hope you're looking forward to your next class with the older children, Kia. I'll be sure to have some specially tricky problems prepared for you then. Bring it on, Sister Marble. I'm gonna study my tushy off till I'm ready. Kia isn't afraid of anything, is she? You have to admire that kind of spunk. At this rate, she's going to be running circles around all of us in no time. Guys, I don't think it's good optics for CPD officers to get outsmarted by little girls. That's not just a little girl, though. That's Kia. Oh, things changed here, again. Reis Sergeant, is that young girl truly? Is something wrong, Archbishop? You're talking about the new sister that just arrived, right? Could it be that something about her has you worried? That is none of your concern. Pay it no mind. Kia can easily solve problems that even an adult would have trouble with. I haven't seen her in class myself, but the stories Sister Marble tells me are amazing in and of themselves. That girl, Reis, went to the cemetery after she finished introducing herself to the Archbishop. She'll be officially starting her duties at the cathedral tomorrow. We have so much to teach her. There's nothing wrong with spending your day off praying to the goddess, you know. You should all give it a shot yourself next time. Pray to her and everything will work out for the best. So Reis is at the cemetery. Archbishop Aurelius seems deep in thought after meeting Sister Reis. Did he have some sort of problem with her? No, maybe it was something else. Are you headed home now, Kia? Yep, what about you, Burrick? Yeah, I'll be leaving soon too. I gotta leave early enough to drop by West Street and pick up a new issue of the Crossbell Times. Watch out, Kia. By the time our next class rolls around, I'm gonna be so well read there's no way else one-up me. Huh? You are? I didn't think it was a competition or anything. Well, it's not, but never mind. I thought I saw something up there. I tried flip the new sister's dress just now, but then she dodged me at the last second. It was nuts. Dang, she's not gonna be an easy sister Juju. Hey Kia, is Sunday school with the older kids already over? Since a little while ago, yeah. Have you been playing out here since class ended, Hamel? Yeah, me and Tamil were just hanging out together. And hey, you managed to tell us apart. That's really impressive, Kia. Huh? Is it? Sure you two look the same, but I know a Hamel when I see one. Wow, if only she knew how happy that makes me. Good evening, little one. Are you headed home now? Take care and visit again soon. May the goddess's blessing be with you once more tomorrow. Thanks. See you next time. Heading home for the day, Kia? Uh-huh. Lloyd and the others came to pick me up. Aw, isn't that sweet? You be safe on your way home. I'll see you next week, okay? Okay, bye, Sister Juju. Sister Marble, like, totally went off on me earlier. Look, yeah, you said only dweebs do their homework, remember? What do you think would happen? Ugh. She used to be so chill, but the second we moved up a grade, she has, like, no chill whatsoever. It'll be okay, Pruna. Just make sure you do your homework next time, alright? Ugh. Fine. I'm starting to think Kia has found her calling. I don't drink nearly as much these days now that Guy isn't around. Losing my drinking buddy has been one of the saddest burdens I've ever had to bear. Hey, Grandpa Quint. I'll bring Lloyd and the others over when I'm old enough, then we can all drink together. Will you now, lass? I'll be looking forward to that day. A book entitled 1 Minute Cooking, Light Meals Edition, has been sitting here for much, much longer than that. Learn the recipe for a fresh sandwich. Ooh. Said Reis went to... Is that young lady over there a new sister at the cathedral? She looks to be around the same age as my lovely granddaughter in Remiferia. Hello again, everyone. I apologize for cutting our conversation short earlier. Don't mention it, Reis. And hey, it looks like you're done settling in. Yes, I just finished unpacking and introducing myself to the parish. Would this be the girl you spoke of? The one you came to pick up? Yes, this is Kia. You're the new sister at the cathedral, right? Hello. She's adorable. Excuse me. Isn't she? She's also as sweet as could be. And if that wasn't enough, Kia also helps with the cooking. We couldn't ask for more. Oh boy, here they go again, hyping up their daughter dearest. Cut them some slack. I'd do the same in their shoes. Now I see. So this is the child that the cult was... Is something wrong, Reis? Oh no, nothing at all. It's wonderful to meet you, Kia. Nice to meet you too. Once I finish praying here, I should speak with the priest and the other sisters about what my duties will be at the cathedral. There's so much to stay on top of when taking up a new post. It can get a bit overwhelming. Oh, I hope we're not being a bother. No, of course not. And besides, you gave me the pleasure of meeting Kia. But if there's one thing bothering me, it's how hungry I'm suddenly becoming. Perhaps I could sneak back into the parsonage and have some of that bread I bought from that bakery. Ever the glutton. Never change, Reis. Never change. Man, I love all these characters. They're so much fun. Wow, a car! It's so pretty. I wonder whose it is. She's even more head over heels about it than you were. Huh? What's going on? Say, Kia, what would you say if I told you that this is our car? Really? Did you win the lottery or hit it big in the stock market? What? Just where are you picking all this up, Kia? That makes her a true crossbell, and you can't grow up here without learning those things. We were given this car to use for work, Kia. So to be precise, it isn't technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything. Oh, I get it. Still, she's a real beaut. Prettiest face on four wheels I've ever seen. I love Kia so much. You think so? Kia knows a winner when she sees one. Isn't she gorgeous? What do you say? Want to go for a ride? She's really fired up about this. How about we take a different route home this time? It might be nice to pass through the Harbor District and see East Street. Ah, that does sound pleasant. Then it's settled. The scenic route it is. Noel, would you mind? Say no more. Then let's go, go, go! How did it turn around? Wow, you can get around the city so quickly by car. It's a smoother ride than walking for sure. That was so much fun. The city looks way different when you're zooming through it. It certainly does. I feel as if I was gliding through a sea of city lights. I get the feeling we're going to be counting on this car a lot from now on. Yeah, she's real sturdy too. Rough terrain's gonna be no problem for us with her around. We have to remember to show Uncle Dieter our appreciation. Uh-huh, yeah. Right, they should be back any second now. Oof. There they are. We're back! Hi, Chief. Oh, are you on the phone? Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Do me a favor and boot up the terminal, will you? Sure. Did you receive a message from headquarters? You'll see after you turn it on. Kia, rookies, you come too. Yes, sir. If you need all of us, then it must be something worthwhile. Let's see. Hey, Tio! Tio? Oh, it's Tio! Good evening, everyone. It's been a while. Tio, how are you patching it into us? Don't tell me you're back in Crossbow. Not quite. I am still at the Epstein Foundation's research lab in Lamont State. My return home has been delayed a while longer, so I decided to borrow the equipment here to make a personal call. Oh, I see. It's so good to see you, Tio. But wait, I thought it wasn't possible to connect to the orbital network outside of Crossbell. Technically speaking, yes. It typically isn't possible to process large volumes of data without a wired connection. But as it so happens, we're currently testing remote connectivity between the Foundation and the IBC. The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Lamont and Crossbell. That is how I'm able to transmit video and audio to you like this. Really now? These technological advancements are incredible. Hey, Tio. You said you're not coming back until later, right? But how much later? I should be able to return sometime between the end of this month and early September. Until then, I'll have to tide myself over by seeing you on here, Kia. So be sure to take as much of the camera as you can, okay? You got it. You too, Zite. Come say hello to Tio. Yes, I'm doing fine. I feel even better than usual, in fact. I suppose moments like these are yet another benefit of the Orbital Net. I presumed Randy hasn't returned yet, and it seems Noelle and Wazy have already joined. Yeah, today was their first day, actually. Long time no see, Tio. Hey there. I'll be taking up space around here for a while. It's good to see you both again. That said, I can understand why you were transferred into the team, Noelle. But as for you, Wazy, your presence is a bit of an anomaly. I couldn't agree more. Geez, you could at least try to protest. Well, for the time being, this roster will have to do. Still, Tio, hurry back ASAP. That's an order. It's not truly the SSS unless you're here with us. Yep. I'll do everything in my power to expedite my return. Incidentally, I was thinking of inviting Yona to join our transmission. But evidently, his all-nighters are catching up with him. He failed to respond when I called earlier. Is that right? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with, too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he caused to the Foundation. Make sure he doesn't overwork himself, okay? That, of course, applies to you too, Tio. Understood. Sorry, it seems our time is up. I had to pull some strings to secure this line for live testing as an excuse to call. Oh, well, alright. That's too bad. I would have loved to continue this conversation. I'm sure we'll have plenty other chances. Be sure to contact us again when you have the opportunity, Tio. Roger that. See you later, Tio. And don't worry, I'll make sure to keep that promise I made back to you, or I made to you when you come back. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Promise? Something feels questionable about that, but I suppose I'll let it go this time. Feel free to get in touch whenever you like, Tio. Take care of yourself, okay? Adios. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you later, Tio. Yes, until next time, everyone. Good night. There she goes. Yeah. To be honest, seeing her face made me miss her all the more. Youth. It's easy to see how close the SSS is with each other. Yeah, I can hardly believe we were all once complete strangers. Alright, sorry for coming back so late, Chief. Don't worry about it. You can just report to me later, but more importantly, what's the plan for dinner? Oh, right, I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, we haven't decided on a schedule for kitchen duty. Oh, the SSS divvies up the cooking? Huh, is that right? Oh, I wish I'd known that before I signed up for this. No complaints. If you're gonna be in the SSS, you're gonna have to pull your weight. We just got a new recipe book, so I can teach you if you're not confident. Tempting as that offer is, I actually know my way around a hot stove already. But since it's such a hassle, I always just made Abbas do the cooking. Goddess, you're unbelievable. I should be the one complaining. How about we all make dinner together for today, then? Why not? Something quick and easy should do the trick. I'll help too. Well, you kids have fun with that. Good a time as any for a smoke. Hmm? Is it raining? I guess it's raining. It's raining? Oh, right. The weekly forecast did say we were in for some showers today. Is that who I think it is? Kid, you snuck into my bed again. I thought you'd grown out of this recently. Maybe something happened? Over here, Suzuku. I guess she's off playing with Shizuku in Dreamland. It's still early morning, so I could get a bit more shut-eye. The DG cult's divine child, born over 500 years ago. She's no longer in any danger now that the cult's gone. But with no family to speak of, it might be better if she doesn't recover her memories. For now, I need to focus on doing whatever I can to protect Crossbell. That's the part I can play to give kids like her a peaceful future to live in. Nice rainy day in Crossbell. Looks like we'll be in for more drizzling throughout the day. Come tonight, it'll whip itself right up into a storm. That's unfortunate. And here I was hoping we could take our new orbital car to patrol the outskirts of the state. A shame the elements decided this wasn't the day for a pleasant drive. Ah, Adios, why do you forsake me? By the way, did we get any follow-up reports on the man we encountered on the highway yesterday? Nope. Doesn't seem like the First Division was able to pin him down either. Between Cal, Lecter, and the big guy you saw, we're all gonna have our hands full for a while. Right. The man with the eye patch, the air about him was deathly scary. His demeanor was calm, but I could sense a ferocity beneath the surface. Like an uncaged wild animal, no doubt about it. It felt like he could have pounced and devoured us whole in an instant if he wanted to. As frightening as it is to think about, I completely agree. He may be a terrorist, or perhaps a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely. Why don't we go to the downtown district and see what kind of dirt we can dig up? The one who runs Nun Valley might have some useful info on him. Oh, you mean Ashley? An ex-arms dealer like her probably would know her fair share about the underworld. True, I think it'd be worth paying her a visit. Well, best of luck to you guys. Just don't forget about your support requests. Strain yourselves too hard playing Counter Spy, and you'll lose sight of your real duties. Understood, sir. We should check the terminal for any requests. Yeah, let's. Ostensible ownership. Crespo Civic Center. The city's Residential Affairs Division recently discovered several change of residence forms with suspicious names and is now requesting a formal investigation. For details, please visit the reception desk at the Civic Center, formerly known as City Hall. Ah, okay, God, that makes sense. Blender my umbrella. Momo swung by for an errand and lost something important to her. Could you help us find? Come to Borges Bakery on West Street for details. I'll be waiting. Oscar. Beta testers wanted. We'll still be offering a puzzle game, Pom Pom Party, on orbital terminals throughout the city. Accordingly, I need help conducting a final user acceptance test. Since the Special Support Section has been looking after Tio, I'd like all of you to participate. I've already informed the IBC's receptionist, Lanfei, so just ask for me at the desk. I look forward to speaking with you. Oh, that's Roberts, okay. Isn't Imelda Monster Exterminator? Wait, we already did that, okay. Okay, what else do we have? Ooh, 14th, Detective 14th class. We got a Medal of Order. Looks like all the urgent requests are within city limits. There aren't too many, so I think we'll be able to handle these just fine. The one from the Foundation might have something to do with Tio. I'd like to take the time to learn more about Momo's request as well. We should take care of urgent requests on our way over to Nine Valley Exchange. That's what I was thinking. Well, let's get a move on. I'd rather spend as little of the day in the rain as possible. Remember the SSS top priorities. Responding to the citizens' requests and putting public safety first. Don't let their fall outside of that, so leave them to the 1st Division for now. You kids have your own duties to attend to. Understood, Chief. Yeah, go. Opposites inside. So is Zeit. Even you're not immune to the rainy day blues, huh, Zeit? You do not mind watching over the building to pass the time. Oof. Wait, Kia should be... not right there. Oh, you guys going out? Yeah. Is that homework you're working on, Kia? Yep, I'm doing it earlier than normal today, since I can't go out to play. But what I really want to do is take a ride in the car. Now I'm starting to feel bad. Next time we have a sunny day off, we should all go for a drive. Okay, it's a promise. How'd they make the most adorable creature in the entire universe, though? Yeah, this is like... Why is this so sad? Why is the music so sad? It's just a rainy day. It's been something like nobody's business out there today. Not that it matters to me, that's why I keep my business indoors. No new equipment. Nothing could keep a trainiac like me from getting my daily dose. Not even stormy weather. If anything, the raindrops trickling off the train cars only make them glisten more beautifully than ever. Bang. Right. No one down here. Can't go into the geofront. Splish, splash, splish, splash. It's raining today. Did you know that? No, really. Say, SSS, does your team own a new orbital car now? I could have swear I saw you drive by in one just yesterday. Yeah, we do. It's the latest model by the Zeiss Central Factory. Wait, what? I don't care about the ZCF. If you don't mind me asking, would you happen to know what its top speed is? We haven't quite tested it yet, but it can supposedly go up to 1,500 cells per hour. Goodness gracious, what ludicrous speed! And ZCF reached it with their very first car? Wow, that sure is something. I suppose that means the automotive industry has 3 big manufacturers now. In that case, things are going to get a heck of a lot more interesting down the road. I know, right? The competition's sure to heat up, which means even more beauties rolling off the assembly line. There she goes again. Well, great minds drive on the same roads, as they say. Fweet, fweet, fweet. All drivers, please keep your speed to a minimum. There tends to be more traffic than usual on rainy days. That can be a problem due to how slippery the roads get. Make sure you drive extra carefully on wet surfaces. That's the sound a whistle makes. Fweet. Celtio's always abandoning the kitchen to sneak a peek at who's seated at the tables. I wonder if he's planning on bringing dishes up personally as an excuse to introduce himself again. He never knows when to give up. Evidently, I can't leave Celtio to his own devices, or he won't evolve as a chef at all. Desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say. I just may have to follow that advice. The atmosphere here at Vent Step changes quite a bit when it rains. The hustle and bustle of the restaurant mixed with the pitter-patter of every little droplet, that's what I call ambiance. Yeah, I know, but there's no use crying over it. There's plenty of ways to have fun indoors on a rainy day. All you have to do is think of one. Ugh, no one told me it was gonna rain. Why did this have to happen today? We've been waiting for this vacation for so long. Cooking is an art, and that means creativity matters. Next time I create a new dish, it's gonna shock the entire continent. I can promise you that. Cooking, like any discipline, requires you to develop strong fundamentals, first and foremost. Take art, for example. The greatest abstract painters still have solid grasp on realism, you know. I just wish Celtia would figure that out sooner rather than later. You think so? None of this holds a candle to your home cooking, if you ask me. Isn't this delicious, dear? Okay, so today I need black pepper, mustard, and olive oil. I can always remember what to buy without a list. Why doesn't my memory work like that when I'm taking tests too? My daughter's been meaning to develop a new addition to her juice stand's menu. Since the rain's keeping her at home, she's taken the opportunity to make some headway on it. Where do you think she gets all that ambition? I'll give you a hint. You're looking right at her. Welcome, everyone. Not even the stormiest of rainy days can keep us from opening our doors. There's never a bad time to shop at Time's department store, so please, enjoy your visit. Pearl's fiancé, Scott, has been coming to see her at work more often. It's really been brightening up her days. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Welcome, SSS, and thank you for choosing Time's department store for your rainy day purchases. Please, accept this if you will. What's this for, Neston? It's a token of gratitude to you for going out of your way to visit us during rainy weather like this. We started this practice recently, but it's limited to the first 100 visitors of the day. Oh, I see. That's some excellent customer service. Yeah, it helps make this downpour feel a little less dreary. I'm happy to hear you say so. That was indeed the intention. Enjoy your time shopping with us today, ladies and gentlemen. We get a gift just for coming in when it's raining. Wow, this place is ritzy. That guy's the manager too, right? And he's giving these out personally? Like, wow, talk about customer service. I want a jumbo-sized Mishy plushie more than anything right now. But they're so expensive. Should I save my money to get a big one later, or grab a cheaper tiny one now? Decisions. Let's see. Healing bombs, antidotes, also need some stimulants. Is he preparing a first aid kit? Where could he be going? Wait, aren't you the EV charges? Guess I don't need those? I'm gonna start a few smoke grenades to be on the safe side. Oh, what is Grace having you do, you poor man? Oh, the Mishy plush is so cute. Can I have this one, Southwark, please? Oh, sure, let's see. That'll be 500 mirror, please. That's not what I meant. I'm asking you to give it to me as a present. Why would I do that, though? Because we're co-workers, obviously. What? That's not how it works at all. I'd understand if it were her birthday or something, but I can't be giving her one just because she begged. No new crossbow times, okay. I figured out a cool way to kill time. I call it people watching. All sorts of people go shopping here, so it never gets boring. He whines about my shopping sprees much less than he used to. I knew he'd go to love spending quality time with his mom like this. Oh, it just makes me so happy. You'd be interested to know that we have rain boots in stock. It's not uncommon for a customer to purchase a new pair and wear them right out of the store on days like these. I mean, they're better, like, not... $65 move 1 versus 68 move 1 speed 3. Not really worth it, I don't think. This store selection never fails to impress me. Unfortunately, that makes it all the harder for me to decide which one to buy for my wife. For some reason, rainy days like these remind me of when I was an art dealer in Arabonia. Back then, I spent day after day racking my brain for a way to squeeze every last mirror I could out of each piece. Just thinking about it makes me shudder with anxiety. I'm, like, broke. No wardrobe is complete without clothes for a drizzly day. After all, bad weather is hardly an excuse to not look your best. Fashion is all about the time, place, and occasion. That's why we have sets geared specifically for tackling the rain in style. Are you interested? I'd be happy to recommend you a new ensemble. There is someone up here. What is it about rainy day cityscape that gets my chest to flutter? It's so melancholic somehow. My heart can barely take it. I need to look at the map, actually. There was a rainy day in Cold Steel 1, I know that, too. Just wondering, like, when they take place. I hate loafing around at home while it's pouring like this. If you ask me, a rainy day is a perfect chance to pick your favorite umbrella and go out for a stroll. Oh, no balloons! No balloons! Pays me to admit this, but I don't know the first thing about the orbital appliances we sell here. I realize now what a disadvantage that is. The last thing I want is to reflect poorly on our store, so I've been studying in my off time. Doing so has really allowed me to see Wendy's craft in a new light. It's incredible what orbital engineers like her are capable of. I tried learning some of the more technical minutia myself, but my mind just wasn't built for that level of complexity. Orbital goods are just so fascinating. I find myself coming here to browse, even when I don't need anything. All my cars and computers are nice and all, but they're way too rich for the average person's blood. Sure, prices are trending downwards, but who's to say they'll ever be low enough for working-class families to afford them? Let's see. The managers gained a newfound respect for Wendy, I think. It used to be that every time you said her name, it had this snooty, condescending tone to it. But there's not even a trace of that anymore. It's almost like he admires how good of a job she does now or something. Wendy was totally weirded out by it at first, but she grew to accept it over time. I can buy these, but do I? Mirage Elemental Master Quartz that enhances EP and ATS. Killing enemies restores EP. Oh, okay, well... Well, now I have to. That's good. Okay, wait just a moment. Here you are. Thank you for waiting. Hope to see you again. Platinum. Space Elbow Master Quartz that enhances max HP and ADF. Killing enemies recovers HP. I'll hold on for that. Probably good, right? Like... build towards making big caster boy. Another quartz. I guess I open up my casters first. Do Lloyd. Yeah, I'm just gonna open up people's slots, I guess. Even if I can't, like, hold them all. Oh, that did give you a Silver Thorn. PhD look forte, I'm good with that, actually. Should give you analyze as well, okay. And action 1 on you, and I guess... Actually... No, we'll do shield 1 on you. Action 1 on you, maybe? I think that's just better, right? Yeah, looks like it. Everyone should have a hit quartz, I think. See, you do enough punching to where I feel like you should also have one. Just a question, if I get rid of... Okay, that keeps you with that. But why do I have, like, no wind arts, then? I think an evade's not bad, also. Bernard's actually picked up studying orbits. Who could have guessed? You think it's because you start off as a designer? Maybe a hunger for learning comes with the territory. The way Herbal Appliances is designed reflects the value of its manufacturer. For instance, the Upside Foundation and ZCF are the cream of the crop when it comes to prioritizing function over form. The Riford Company, on the other hand, goes for a more ornate feel, while the Verne Company strives to make its products pop. Is the... Did you go back alley this time, I guess? I've been keeping tabs on what's happening with the Ravash lot. Not that I'll need for long. Soon that place is gonna have Hayui's name on it. If only I'd known beforehand, I would have snatched it up first and resold it to them at a higher price. Right, and those doubles in real estate. How could I ever forget? They're so good, but they're so expensive. God. Okay, Is it true the building in the back alley is up for sale? These scary men in black used to stand in front of the place all the time a while back. I wonder what the new owners will be like. It's tough pulling in customers on rainy days like these. Talk about putting a damper on business, huh? It's looking more and more like that Ravash's little compound is going to end up in Hayui's hands. Once that happens, they'll gain a significant foothold in Crossbell's underworld. And given the state's current condition, I doubt much can be done to stop them. Wow, did I sleep like a log just now? I always come to grunt after I'm done with my hostess work. It's comfy and quiet here, so let's be getting 8 hours of rest in. Okay. Cool. Anyone scared off by the little rain can't call himself a real gambler. Rain or shine, I'm gonna let it ride. Good morning, and welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you're headed out into the rain, might I offer you an umbrella? It's no trouble, really. Simply ask, and I'll be happy to oblige. Let's see, what shall we do today? Perhaps it'd be a good idea to take advantage of the hotel services, as the manager suggested. The carpets always get caked with mud on rainy days. It's such a pain to clean them, too. Still, seeing them look sparkly new again does give me a sense of accomplishment. No one just staying in the room? Well, we're not nearly as busy as we were during the anniversary festival. We've had a notable surge in bookings as of late. Perhaps it's due to the Orbital Network reservation system the manager put into place. If this trend continues, then Hotel Millennium's future is looking very bright indeed. I see that it's pouring out there. Here at Hotel Millennium, we suggest attractions to our tourists that they can enjoy even on the rainiest days. You're welcome to acquire as well. It's days like these that separate us from the other so-called superfans. Lady Ilya, Risha, we love you! Lady Ilya, no amount of rain could ever put out my burning passion for you. Hello there, SSS. We appreciate your visiting. However, I regret to inform you that everyone is busy preparing for this afternoon's performance. Sorry about that. We didn't realize how now was a bad time. Well, it's not as if we have any particular reason for coming. We can visit another time. Until then, sorry to bother you, sir. Okay, that makes sense. Hey there, wanna play? It's the perfect day to bunker down at our casino. Who needs stormy weather when you can make it rain with us instead? Leave your worries at the door and have some fun at Barca. Why suffer through the rain outside when you can make it rain mere in here? My apologies, I'm afraid this round belongs to me. You're good, but you won't be so lucky next time. I pray you go easy on me. I figured since the previous two spins were red, the next one would be black. I guess that kind of simple logic doesn't work with gambling. Kinda interested in a game of roulette? The Wheel of Fate is always happy to welcome you in. Oh dear, Mr. Trusset. Ray Tarosa is one fearless competitor. Gambling is about the destination rather than the journey. The victor always has the last laugh. A little bad of mine can say whatever she wants. It ain't gonna stop me from gambling. This is the life I was born for. Let it ride! With Ravashgan's small-time mobsters have been showing up demanding Mira in exchange for protection. I'm paying them no mind for the time being, but things could turn ugly if this keeps up. At this rate, I'd rather someone step in and fill the power vacuum Ravash left behind. Even the casino's feeling the effects of Ravash getting squeezed out of the picture. This is another example of how their dominance maintained a semblance of order in the area. I mean, I guess you get rid of the mob, but anyone's gonna wanna get a piece of that pie. My mind starts to wander whenever I pass the time by myself like this. For instance, I've been ruminating over that purple-haired girl who saved Colin earlier this year. Are we truly destined to never meet? I wouldn't even know where to begin finding her. It's simply a hope I can't let go of yet. But if I ever get the chance, I would love nothing more than to offer that girl my gratitude in person. Ren, she's long since returned to Liberl with Estelle and Joshua. I'm sure she still has a lot of emotions to work through, but I know she'll come back one day. Eventually. A magazine entitled Monthly Car Mania Volume 1 is idling away on the shelf. This tastes so good. Okay. Oh, Colin snatched a cookie just now, didn't he? What a mischievous little boy. Bond's family used to live in this area, but they moved away recently. They came to say their goodbyes before they left, but we haven't heard from them since. I hope they're settling in alright. Why is there a fancy book here that I know nothing to do with? Ouch! Oof! My joints always ache on rainy days. I'm gonna need to get some medicine for St. Ursula. You okay, Granny? I can take you to the hospital if you need it. Thank you, Ferric. That's quite alright, though. I can get there on my own. I have a ton of Sunday school homework right now. Kia's test scores have been leaving me in the dust lately, so I've got to study even harder. I feel like it's just not fair for the other children. Kia's got them protagonist powers. The 3 youths who moved in next door recently have been rather problematic. They drive recklessly around the city, blast loud music in the dead of night. Such behavior is simply intolerable. But even should I complain, they refuse to listen to reason. It's quite a dilemma. Joanna, are you drawing on the windows? Oh, well, they were so foggy that, I was simply, Excuse me, my lady. I really should be getting back to cleaning. So you're saying those 3 asshats moved in there. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh. Well, time to head to work. Commuting is such a pain on rainy days. Rain, go away. I mean it. There's nothing more miserable than this. I had to finish these errands up so I can get myself home already. I sent Momo off to the bakery on an errand. She's taken an awfully long time, though. It could be that she got confused. Maybe I should have been more clear about which bread to buy. Oh, that Momo. She went off in the pouring rain to run errands for us. All smiles all the way. I suppose she was just that excited to use the new umbrella Tally's bought her. We've been getting a lot more requests for legal counsel recently. Mr. Grimwood's been working on them day in and day out. He needs to take a break. It appears Hayway's acquisition of Old Ravache compound is proceeding smoothly. I worry deeply about what could happen if it falls into their hands. Me too. It would be a big problem. Yes, though there may be nothing we can do, save for taking it as it comes. Goddess above, even now. Issues such as these continue to plague Crossville. Now, don't cry, Momo. I'm gonna find your umbrella, okay? I just know it. Hey, Oscar, we saw that you need some help from the SSS. There you are, Lloyd. I was wondering when you'd show up. Sorry to keep you waiting. Would you mind giving us more details on your request? Well, technically, it's not so much as my request as it's little Momo's over there. You know, Tally's daughter. It's been raining all day, so she brought her umbrella along to run some errands. And, well... Where'd my pink umbrella go? It was really, really special to me, too. And there you have it. Yeah, that about explains things. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Of course we did. Oscar and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. Bennett pulled out a pink umbrella. Huh? But, wait a second. Is that not Momo's umbrella? That's what I assumed at first, but look here. Bennett showed the umbrella's handle to the group. It reads, Mei Ling. Now I get it. Someone grabbed the wrong umbrella and took it with them by mistake. Yeah, I had the exact same thought. Fewer people come shopping on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery. But this Mei Ling doesn't ring any bells. That's why we called the SSS, so I was hoping you guys could find Mei Ling and trade her umbrella for Momo's. Think you can help her out? Absolutely, we're on the case. We'll track that umbrella down before you know it. Awesome, I knew we could count on you, Lloyd. First, we need a clue about who this Mei Ling may be. We talk to her every day, my god. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? Is it possible that you guys have met her once before, maybe? If we at least knew what part of the city she was from, that would help narrow things down. Well, I definitely recognize the name, but the question is from where? I think Mei Ling lives in... I mean, I guess, like, you could probably just figure it out. I mean, it's East Street. Actually, does she live in East Street? That's where the... I'm gonna say yes. On East Street, she's a little girl we always see standing outside, right? If I remember correctly, she's also the granddaughter of Chairman Morse from the Business Owners Association. You're right, we've spoken to her several times, come to think of it. She has an elder brother named Roy as well. I don't suppose they came shopping here together. Oh, actually, yeah, I do remember a pair of siblings swinging by a bit ago. So they were Chairman Moore's grandkids, huh? Guess I should have recognized them. Well, now that we've solved that mystery, you guys should take Mei Ling's umbrella with you. Here you are. Receive Mei Ling's umbrella. Just exchange that one for Momo's when you find her. Best of luck out there, Lloyd. You'll find me for me, right, mister? Of course, Momo. We'll be back with your umbrella in no time. Why don't we pay Chairman Morse a visit? He should know where Mei Ling is. Right, his house is at the end of East Street. Let's head over and see what we can find. Blunder my umbrella started. That's right. I also remember a pair of siblings coming in earlier. It was a brother and sister, and that girl was maybe... no, definitely Momo's age. If I don't hurry up this dough, it won't be ready by this afternoon. Sorry, I can't be more of help with that request. I appreciate y'all putting yourselves out for this. Maribel's in charge of the IBC Technology Department, and she knows a ton about orbital tech. Maybe I really should study orbital engineering after all. Pansy, you've seen the light. You're finally ready to walk the path of a humble engineer. This is a big moment. You're gonna grow up to work for the railways like your dear old dad, aren't you? No, I hate trains. Derailed. Hey, Shiryu, where are you gonna go travel to next? For now, I plan on walking around Crossbow and seeing where my feet take me. Even just in this state, there's still a bunch of parts I haven't checked out yet. Suit yourself, you're out of your mind if you ask me. Only a nutjob would want to be in all those weird places you go to. You don't want to talk, Mr. Junior Geo Front Inspector. Chiryu's liable to set off another one of her trips any second now. I should make my special fried rice while I still have her and Ryu in one place. My ancestral home was Calvard, so I do know my way around an Eastern dish. My husband has directed the city library. His position led him to befriend a famous reporter years ago. Whenever they meet, they get into a level of academic discourse you wouldn't believe or understand. They're like two little boys, overactive imaginations and all. Huh. Rainy weather has its charms in a picturesque sort of way. It takes skill to capture photos in the rain, but you know what? That just makes it all the more fun. I like to set aside rainy days like these to focus on my hobby. What hobby, you ask? Why, handicrafts, of course. I've been making a quilt for my latest project. All I have to do is take it one stitch at a time. It's both fun and stimulating. Oh, the humanity of it. My car is liable to get soaked right through in this weather. What would I give to have a garage? Well, no matter. I'll just give her a nice good wash tomorrow. The original study hall, that is to say the Civic Center, was designed by my grandfather. He was an amazing architect who had a hand in drafting up almost all of Crossbow's public buildings. I've long aspired to reach those same heights with my own career, and now I've designed the exterior of the successor to his original creation. History has a funny way of repeating itself. My husband often tells me about his grandfather. He was an incredible architect, not to mention the measuring stick my husband always compares himself to. I'd go as far as to say he might have a teeny bit of a complex about it. I hardly ever see the third floor tenant on account of my poor timing. But I accidentally ran into her for once this morning. She told me her name was Sully and that she was a performer in training at Arkansas. She must not have debuted yet. I have to keep my eye on her. Wasn't this apartment Ilya's? Sully's just been staying with her, I thought. She'd be 10 times as thrilled if she realized who the true tenant was. We don't have any business outside the city. There's no other reason to use the car right now, either. But I want to drive. Alright. Quick cut through Central Square back to the administrative district. Good morning. This weather is a little unfortunate, but everyone don't mind a light drizzle every once in a while. A rainy Crossville is still better than a sunny elsewhere, I always say. We gotta have a special guest come to the library later today. I can hardly wait to speak with him. A special guest? Who is it? A man by the name of Nielsen. He's a renowned journalist who travels all over the continent. Shouldn't be too long before he arrives. I'd love to introduce you all to him, if possible. Meeting a famous international journalist does sound pretty interesting. We'll try to stop by later for free. I'm not sure why, but I seem to make excellent progress with my research when it rains. Maybe the sound of it pitter-pattering helps me concentrate on work instead of all the things that could distract me. The director has been restless over Mr. Nielsen, who's visiting later today. He must really be looking forward to speaking with him. Thus was Adios's visage veiled in tears. The droplets cascaded down upon the earth, spreading throughout the world. The people could do nothing but gaze in silence. Keep going, Mom. What happened next? My hair is naturally curly, but for some reason it actually gets less frizzly when it's pouring out. That's why I don't mind the rain. What? Am I the only one? We have a request for you, don't we? Welcome to Crossville Civic Center. Oh, pardon me, SSS. Thank you very much for coming. Hello. I hear about the request you sent in? We also have a few new members helping us out today. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. Ah, and you as well. The Civic Center, huh? It feels a little weird having to call it that now. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that it isn't the City Hall anymore. It'll take some getting used to, for sure. They've already relocated their new building, and now that it's near completion. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts for the local government. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community, the way it has been. That's good to know. Yes, and this reception desk will continue to serve as a point of contact for a variety of residential and municipal services. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone largely unnoticed, however. We got a lot of confused inquiries as a result. Sorry, that's not what you came here for. No problem. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy just couldn't get more dull, though, could it? If it were up to me, I'd have given this place a little entertainment district flair, and make it a watering hole for public officials. Civil service by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. I'm sure the SSS would be more than popular than ever if we spearheaded that. That doesn't sound like the kind of popularity we want. What would our support request even be? Our duty to protect and serve the people, Wazy. Not prepare and serve alcohol? It's kind of fun to picture, though. Anyway, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason we came here? Oh, right. Sorry, about the support request. Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you all know what a change of residence notice is, correct? Anyone moving in or out of Crossville City is required to file one. Recently, however, we noticed some suspicious names on several forms. Suspicious how? Well, you see, they don't belong to anyone registered within the city. We checked each instance we came across, but none of them matched any citizen or corporate bodies in our records. With that in mind, I was hoping you could look into the addresses these suspicious names are filed under. Just to be safe, I would like you to check on the former residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current occupants of every location. If there's even the slightest possibility this is a criminal matter, then we can't afford to ignore it. A situation like this calls for a full investigation. We won't leave a single stone unturned. I assume you have a list of suspicious addresses in question. But do you happen to know the whereabouts of each of their previous occupants as well? Unfortunately, only one of them notified us of their new place of residence. The others are completely unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where sleuthing comes in. Let's start by checking each address and the previous occupants we know the location of. We might learn something about the other former residents during our investigation. Yeah, that should work. Do you have some sort of list we can work off of? Of course. I made copies of each of their forms for you in advance. Okay, we'll hold on to these. Looks like we have a total of 3 places of interest. First is in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? Let's see. Oh, that's a house right next door to my grandfather's. The residents are the High Bloods. Is this the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family last I remember. Yeah, that's the name listed as the previous resident. A stockbroker named Bond. Wasn't that one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. I heard he and his family went through a rough patch after the incident, but I wasn't aware they moved. That's worrisome. Do you suppose they got wrapped up in some kind of trouble? We can't know for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street on the 2nd floor of the Acacia Apartments. That's just to the left of the Bracer Guild. Residential District and East Street. That's 2 places on our agenda so far. The next address is also on East Street. I know this one. It should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. You're a member of the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you, Lloyd? Have the other members said anything about this? Well, I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. There's also no new address listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Maybe they just changed their name? I guess we'll find out when we get there. The final address is on the 1st floor of Lotus Heights in the downtown district. The name of the previous resident was Gainther. There's no current residence listed for him either. The new tenant is a Mr. Sean Arnhem. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Maybe it's because it's the name of a famous fairy tale author. What? He's the man who wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the library's most popular children's series. Remember, Lloyd, we ran across that name while investigating Ravash? Yeah, that's right. It was a password for one of the doors, wasn't it? Wow, though. Can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years now. Oh, right. I knew that. Not to rub it in, but this sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when our Phantom Penman turned in his form. I can't apologize enough for that. We do try to be careful about these things, I swear. We understand. It must be a busy time for the Civic Center with a new mayor in office, not to mention the relocation. Yeah. The ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these forms. Yes, I suppose you're right. Not to worry, the SSS is on the job. Let's get this investigation started, everyone. We'll report back once we've verified the situation at each of these addresses. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. This ostensible ownership started. Reception office, okay. It's almost time to begin the seminar. Should I postpone it for a while longer? Of course, why bother starting when there's only at half capacity? So many same-day cancellations. This is why I can't stand amateurs. If they think they can seize a business opportunity with that attitude, they're sorely mistaken. Right. Anyway, I'll keep holding up for now. Never that through this door. Okay, yeah. Patrolling on rainy days isn't easy, even if it's just a light drizzle. Make sure to stay dry, alright? You don't want to catch a cold. Hi everyone, you came just the right time. There's something very important that I'd like to discuss with Miss Seeker. What's going on, friend? You never look this serious. Well, I just had to ask. Can I really not call you Noe when we're on duty? Oh, Fran. And here I was thinking there was some sort of emergency. Then I explained this several times when my transfer to the SSS was decided. I told you that if we're going to work together, you need to have a certain level of professionalism on duty. But no, I mean, Miss Seeker. Anyway, I can't do it. You'll always be Noe to me. Can't you give her a break, Noelle? Surely it's not that big a deal. I agree. Not to mention, Miss Seeker doesn't sound right coming out of Fran. And we can't have her hesitating on what to call you if there really were some kind of crisis. I guess so, but... See, they're on my side. Somebody could end up getting killed because of me. So, that leaves me no choice but to call you Noe. You might as well loosen up a bit. After all, the SSS is a bit, shall we say, slipshod as far as police divisions go. I mean, just look at the chief. Wheezy is going for the jugular. Oh, for the love of Adios. Fine, but only because I'm being overruled here. Yeah, score one for Franny. Thanks for the help, guys. Well then, good luck out there, Noe. Oh, come on, do you have to say it like that, too? Just this once. So she claims. No one never stood a chance. The CBD was completely restructured after the previous commissioner's dismissal and mayor course election to office. With that comes new challenges in our organization. Even so, I wholeheartedly believe we're making progress. People are likely going to expect more from the SSS than ever before now, so keep doing your best, everyone. Fran and I will make every effort to support you from the backlines. So, here you booked those kids yesterday. The ones who've been driving like lunatics around town? Well, we couldn't just leave them be. Unfortunately, as foreigners, they were able to leave with only a fine. But if it kept them from terrorizing the streets for one day, then at least we've accomplished something. Here's hoping it stays that way. Had they been Crossbellin, those punks would have been behind bars right now. And we could really take them to task. Not much we can do otherwise, though. Not unless the diet makes it possible someday. Yep. Until then, it's uphill sledding for us. I think they're talking about those three from before. So it seems. I share their sentiment for keeping them off the roads. Tensions at HQ have been off the walls these days. I can barely take it anymore. Sure, we're not under as much pressure from the Diet or top brass, but the state still has a heap of problems to deal with. I seriously need a vacation. When am I gonna get to take it easy? I understand that Reis is helping to investigate some ruins today. Grace wouldn't stop whining about her trusty assistant being gone. Come to think of it, Reis hasn't been with us for even a year yet. He's become so reliable in such a short amount of time. It's admirable, really. Anyways, at the Ravage's old compound, huh? Doubt the Empire's gonna take too kindly to an Eastern Syndicate gaining a solid foothold right down the street. Whew, buddy, there's some shady business going down behind the scenes right now. I say no, yep. Hey y'all, back on the sleuthing grind today? I guess you could say that. How goes your investigation into Heiwei? Don't ask, it's been like pulling teeth. I tried looking into other potential bidders, but nothing's coming up. At this rate, Heiwei's gonna snatch the whole compound for themselves. That's what we were afraid of. Well, it's also about all I can dig up without sticking my nose into places where it might get bit. So I'm staying in the office today and catching up on a few assignments that I've got piled up. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be extra sure to write a piece about the SSS being back in action. If you have any comments or pictures you want me to work in, just send them my way. You're welcome to use a photo from my club if you want. We just had new ones taken for next year's calendar. Anything but that, please. It takes perseverance to walk the path of the noodle. I'm not gonna let a piddly bit of rain dampen my spirits. Yeah, but won't it get into the noodles if you're not careful? Well, that's why he's a master. If you need have business, please knock. I have no business. What does an individual raindrop look like? Maybe I can make one out if I squint hard enough. Okay then. Well, you're not fishing there, old dude. So that's neat, I guess. Where's the dude at? Come on. Haha. Oh. I'm mad about it. Heh, neither rain, no snow, no sleet, nor hail can keep me from delivering these packages. Though in a perfect world, I wouldn't have to deal with any storms in the first place. Okay. Wow, there's like no one out here. Wow. Tra-la-la. Ever since I was a child, I've always loved the rain. What? You're not about to tell me to act my age, are you? Lousy weather we're having today, isn't it? Still no excuse to close up shop, though. Let me know if you're gonna get any fish to trade. Looks like there's a leak in the tent. I'll have to repair it soon. What's up with Lily, by the way? She's been acting all funny today for some reason. One of our customers said to me that me and Dins look like a married couple. I never thought of us as childhood friends, but now that they said that, I'm starting to get self-conscious about it. Not many people go shopping when it rains, so you can take your time picking up the highest quality goods. Looks like I'm in for another good haul today. Oh man, I worked so hard to make these products, now they're just gonna get all drenched. That is, they would if I didn't apply waterproof finish to everything I craft. I don't sell low-quality stuff, you know. My goods take a lot of time and effort. Okay. I could just go to... you know what. I'd have to work today, so I'm spending time with Yugo. But, I can't say I would make for a good pretend bracer. My sister says she doesn't know how to play pretend bracers. Oh well, maybe we can just play house instead. So I heard you all have your old Orbital car. You don't have to say a word. Allow me to apologize on Noelle's behalf. I know exactly how she gets when it comes to cars. Mom, I don't think you know what you're talking about. I'm not like that, right, guys? Well, I wouldn't say she's completely off the mark. Your eyes lit up like septium crystals when you heard the specs. I've expected you to squeal like a schoolgirl. I can explain. Explain what? Your mind went so blank when you saw it, you don't remember any of that? Oh, adios. So, Bond is a stockbroker like myself. I just may have found a new friend to chat with. You're such a well-behaved girl, Marie. Here, have some pets as a reward. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. Hello, we're with the Crossbow Police Department, Special Sports Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident? Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. You even once helped our little Sunita find Marie, too. I wanted to express my gratitude to you all this time. You have my deepest thanks. And mine as well. Our family owes you a great deal for all you've done for us. Not at all. We're only doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all in good health. If only because of you and your team, but I digress. Was there a particular reason you came to visit today? There is, actually. The SSS explained their investigation to Bond and asked for the details of his relocation. I see. So you are investigating dubious change of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold her home, then? Yes, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. It's fine, I understand where you're coming from. The sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we originally purchased from. Everything about the transaction was legitimate. So, as far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief to hear. I do have a question, however. You have no obligation to answer, and I understand if you'd rather not. But would you mind divulging how it is your family fell into debt? Well, as you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories from them are still a blur. I made some ill-advised investments while under the influence of those horrible blue pills. After the incident, our lives came crashing down, and we fell into a serious debt. I'm so sorry. It's alright. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of my debt by selling all of our assets. Since I personally took on the losses, I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still love the fool of a husband and father. Dear, you promised not to say things like that again. We're a family. Nothing will change that. We made a vow, remember, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer. Oh, Creel, you truly are the love of my life. I'm so grateful to have you and Sunita. Dear, please, not while we have company. Wow, you two really have something special together. They say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? A bit of a grandiose way to put it, but yes, I suppose you're right. In any case, I'm working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. And I'll be sure to pay off the rest of our debt too, for my wife and daughter's sakes. Oh, darling. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you ever require our assistance again. That's right, we'll be there for you. I'm grateful that you would ever go to such lengths for me. We'll be sure to call the SSS if we happen to need your help. So, was that all you needed? I'd be happy to answer any other questions you might have. No, that's okay. We got what we came here for. Thank you for your cooperation. Shall we get going then? That would be for the best. We'll show ourselves out. It was nice seeing you, Bond. We'll be rooting for you and your lovely family. Much appreciated. I'll do what I can. As will we. Oh, hello. Were you speaking with Mother and Father? That's right. The six of us were having a nice chat together. You have wonderful parents, Sunita. You think so, too? They've been closer than ever now, especially after we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Marie? Nyan. Sounds like Marie agrees. Yeah, I'm happy for them. Anyway, that confirms the whereabouts of Bond and his family. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. We've been getting more and more requests through the Orbinet lately. Especially on days like these. They're pouring in just as quickly as the rain. Only problem is, we're so tied up that we have to reject the low priority ones. Sometimes we forward them to the SSS, so be a lamb and take them off our hands, will you? Always. Arios is in Rabafaria. Scott and Wenzel on standby, and Lynn and Aelia at St. Ursula's. Hey, look who it is. The SSS. It's been some time since you were in town. Good to see you again, Scott. Wenzel. You two must be bracers. Talented-looking ones at that. Hey, you're from that gang of the downtown district. And you, from the look of things, you must be a CGF guardswoman. You're a pretty unconventional recruit you have here. Wazy's a given, but how did you know I was a member of the CGF from just a glance? Simple. You don't carry yourself like any police officer I've ever seen. Take it from us bracers. You get to have an eye for these things in this line of work. Thank you very much for the advice. For sure. We'll probably be helping each other out a lot more from here on, so let's keep up the hustle. I heard about your efforts at Altair, by the way. Job well done. Pouring blood, sweat, and tears into each and every day is how to get results, so make sure you keep it up. You guys are a lot more dependable than when we first met. We'll probably be helping each other out a lot more from here on, so let's keep up the hustle. Looks like doors are piling up. No surprise there. Yeah, but we're not gonna let them outdo us. That's the plan. Okay, we have Fisherman's Guild and... Right, already. Let's do these guys. Hello, Miss Parla. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something we wanted to ask you. Do you recognize this? Lloyd showed Mei Ling's umbrella to Parla. I most certainly do. That belongs to our little Mei Ling, doesn't it? Are you here to return it? Though, come to think of it, I could have sworn she had her umbrella when she came home from the bakery. Well, about that. Lloyd explained the umbrella swap and how they were searching for Momo's umbrella. Oh dear, so that's what this is about. I hope poor little Momo is alright. Would you happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be around. She and her brother Roy are out for a walk now, which means she has Momo's umbrella with her. But unfortunately, I didn't think to ask where they were heading. I'm terribly sorry about that. Sounds like we just missed her then. They couldn't have gone very far in this rain. If they're not in East Street, then Central Square, the Downtown District, and the Harbor District are likely candidates. Yes, that sounds about right. Keep an eye out for Roy's green umbrella or Mei Ling's pink one. Or Momo's, I suppose. Pink and green. Good taste. That should be easy enough for us to pick out. Right, let's begin our search. Thank you for all your help, ma'am. Not at all, dear. You're always welcome to visit. If you don't mind, I really should be getting back to my association work. Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Finn tried to make a pass at Risha earlier. I swear that guy's nothing but trouble. She could find a way better man than him any day of the week. No offense to Finn, but I'd never let my best friend settle like that. Sounds like we're getting rain in most of the state today. I'd better finish up before the road gets too bad. Now, dear. A piping hot meal will warm your body right up. We waited so long for this vacation, only to end up getting rained on. It may be just a drizzle, but I'm freezing something awful. Sorry to cheat on your grub, Temis, but Long Law has got you beat. This is so good, I'm thinking of putting in another order. Huh? What's the CGF guardsman doing here? Is that you, Alexi? Sorry to be a seeker. Fancy meeting you here. I'm on break, so I came to the city to grab a bite to eat. Why am I not surprised you came all the way here from Tangram Gate just for lunch? Tangram Gate? You mean the border at the end of the Eastern Highway? Yeah, it's the key strong point of the state, manned by the CGF garrison. We recently got a new deputy commander, so all of us have been pretty busy. I shouldn't be complaining, though, with how tough your work is, Sergeant Major. We're all rooting for you. Thanks, I appreciate that. The sound of falling rain always gets me feeling depressed. Puck and I are saving little by little, but we still have a long ways away from opening up our own shop. Is working part-time like this really getting us any closer to our goal? I tried putting the moves on Shansen's friend Risha earlier. I don't think she understood what I was getting at, though. She just gave me the usual pleasantries and left for rehearsal. That girl must be so absorbed in Arkansas that dating's the furthest thing from her mind. Those punks with the red tracksuits hardly come from the downtown district anymore. They'd better not be trying to get out of paying off their tabs. Ugh. I slipped and fell in a puddle earlier and it still smarts. Wait, might never matter, right? I'm just thinking the pain away. Concentrates. God, I just love the atmosphere in this rain. Man, why'd it have to rain today? Makes me wish it was drizzling juice instead. Then I could open wide and drink up till my belly bursts. If Ant's belly was full of juice, it'd jiggle every time he moved. Just like his dad's after he drinks too much beer. God, you have a sad life, child. Lotus Heights in Downtown District. This should be the place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like I can sense someone inside. Really? Ah, the old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? Is there a part where we get to barge in without a warrant? As much as I hate indulging you, we may have to consider if there's no other options. What was that? Sound of someone tipping their hand? Which means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. You don't suppose they bailed out the window? It'd be a real problem if they did. Are you the ones making all that racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're at the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. We're here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Well, of course I do, but before that, how about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. Lloyd explained that the SSS was investigating suspicious changes of residence. So that's the way of it. You need to ID the resident in this unit here. I think I may owe you an apology in that case. Why? Well, to tell the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're Gunther then? Yep, I'm the dummy who forgot to submit his change of residence notice. There should still be enough time to get one in, though. So consider the message received. I'll have it done by the end of the day. Thank you, that would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? Of course, it was a bit of a twist of fate, actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here. Recently, an old business associate of mine decided to lend me a hand after hearing what happened. They offered me a job in Calvert a couple of weeks ago, and I accepted on the spot. In that case, what are you still doing here? Just dropping by. I figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it the most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. Nothing special, my friend. Alright, thanks for being honest with us, Gunther. Now, we just need to know more about the new resident. Ah, right. Is there something specific we should know about them? Well, the thing is, this particular tenant's situation is a bit unusual. Let me have a try. Hello, this is Tance. Anyone in there? If you are, mind opening up? These folks are here with the police. They're not here to hurt anyone. They just need to identify you. Ah. Open sesame. Do what you have to. Just try not to cause too much of a commotion. Of course. Thank you for your cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm sure you'd love nothing more than to stick it to the illustrious Diet member who fell off his perch and into the gutters. Wait, I know you. This must be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative, anyway. You were lying low at St. Ursula after your corruption was exposed, as I recall. So you know my story. Well, you found your man. What are you going to do with me now? Well, if you know, I'm completely broke. Mirrorless. I won't even be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Yeah, is that what you're here? Is that what you're here to use me for what few connections I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to verify who the current occupant of this room is. So just to confirm, Mr. Gable, the current occupant would be you, correct? Yes, you've got the right of it. That's all we need to know. As long as there isn't anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have one question, though. Why are you such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. Then it was, unless you're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here. Right. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Arnim's. It was the only name I could come up with when I was staring at the form. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnim's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in being young at heart. That's one way to spin it. Shut up, just leave me be already. You got what you came for. Now get out of my house. Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. I never expected to run to Representative Gable of all people. All things considered, he may still be better off than some of the other former Diet members. Agreed. The one who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cult incident may have it way worse. I'd say they got what they deserve, but good luck convincing them of that. The big takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. It's just the way this world works. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around if he works hard and mends his old ways. I still hope that Mr. Gable and all the other ex-representatives can be reformed and find peace. Hopefully Ernest can do the same too, one day. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. And on that note, why don't we go grab some drinks at Trinity? We could use a few of them after all that talking. I don't know, I'm not talking a lot. We're still on duty, you know. Anyway, that takes care of everything we need to check on downtown. Let's head over to the next area of our investigation. We sure to submit that change of residence notice before the end of the day. Sorry to put your kids through all this trouble. I don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but would you mind leaving Gable alone for now? The man's been through a lot. He just needs some time to adjust. Yeah, I'll leave him alone. It's Rishia's apartment. My dad's work at the construction site every single day. Sometimes I keep him there the whole time, too. Just like today. Guess that means he's gonna be coming home late again. My husband's a construction worker. He's been helping out with the Orcus Tower project everyone's been talking about these past few months. Apparently the interior is already complete, but the outside still needs a few finishing touches. I'm looking forward to when it's finally completed. Right. No reason to go into Mason. Oh, we can go into Ignis, though. Okay, that's interesting. You guys. The SSS and Wazy, too. I'm guessing you guys haven't seen Wald lately. No, why? Did something happen to him? Well, don't you know? We got nothing to say to a spineless jackass who sold out to the damn cops. Now get the hell out of here, if you know what's good for you. As you wish. Don't think for a second you'll get away with this, Wazy. Get away with what? Damn, Wald was scaring the crap out of me this morning. Why is he so obsessed with Wazy anyway? You think he'd be happy the pain in the ass douchebag skipped town? Hey, watch your dumbass mouth, Slash. We couldn't get on Wald's level in a million years. You can't just talk smack about him like that. Besides, we should be focusing on how to shake him out of his funk. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Screw them smug-ass Testaments. We'll take them down a peg with a vengeance. Ooh, yeah! Okay. Got ourselves a rare speller in today. Couldn't give a crap about getting wet, but moisture is the mortal enemy of any precision instrument. And if you ever fiddle around with mechanical parts, you know precision is key. Have to... Right, that's how this works. Okay. Then we have Trinity. Man, rainy days never failed to get me down. My hair's a mess when it's this humid. Why can't the weather just be normal? The rain's making it hard to run errands. Now I've got metal in me. I'm gonna have to change before I start cooking. Lang's been giving me tips on how to mix up some cocktails. It's pretty involved, but I'm having a good time with it. I can take your order if you would like something to drink. No need to be shy. All you have to do is ask. That sounds easy on paper, but there's something about Abbas that makes him a little hard to approach. You can play billiards as much as you want if no one's using the table. But you have to buy a drink first. Paying customers only. Okay, all that's left is Nine Valley. It still doesn't feel like walking to a place this shady as a police officer. I completely agree. No matter how many times we come here, I never get used to it. Regardless, let's ask Ashley if she knows anything about the man we met. I need Confuse, 3 EP charges, and 1 more U material. Okay. It's a voice breaker. Honestly? I don't like rain. It's cold and wet and irritating. It gets everywhere. Did they make a prequel reference? God damn it. Say, you think you could kill a rain cloud if you shot it with an orbital cannon? Kill a cloud? What do you even say to a question like that? I don't know where to begin. Okay, so we're gonna avoid Ashley for now. And go to Entertainment District. Because I need one more U material. $1,000 mirror per U material. Okay. So what else was it? Confusion, wasn't it? Which I don't think I can get yet, actually, thinking about that. Bunch of EP Church 3s, too. Anywhere would have them. Nothing, okay. So, can't buy EP Church. Damn it, I really need a friggin' detection quartz. Okay, well. So we needed... Next to McDowell Estate. This must be the place. Excuse us, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, actually it's open. I hear some voices inside too. Maybe they're so busy talking they didn't notice us? Why don't we just stall in? They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. Besides, this is official police business in a way. That doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want. But we are in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Man, the three of us were like Gehenna on wheels out there. Nothing like a little rainy morning drift racing, huh? No kidding, my heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh yeah, they should be here any minute now. See, what did I tell you? Perfect timing. Wait, aren't those the cops from yesterday? What the hell are you doing here? Here are the three who were arrested for reckless driving. Care to explain exactly what's going on here? I think we just stumbled on a burglary in process. Caught red-handed. Let's book them. The hell are you going on about? Why would we be laying around like this if we were here to rob the place? More importantly, who let you flatfoots in here to begin with? This is our property? Where do you get off barging in like this? Your property, you mean? That'd make them the new residents. Excuse us, gentlemen. We're here on official police business. There are a few things we need to ask you. This shouldn't take long. So let me get this straight. The three of you came to Crossbell to get some real-world experience. Then you came across this house for sale while looking for a place to stay, and you're here about it on a whim. Do I have that correct? That's right. Finally get it through your skulls. Just one more thing. The residency form is listed under the name Highbloods. What's that about? You want to know? That's what we call our dynamic trio. It's because we got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for three guys blessed by the goddess, huh? Damn straight. All our dads are higher ups at the Vern Company. As a matter of fact, Yuri's is on the board of directors. You should be groveling at her feet. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Whoa, now these are the real deal. Pardon us, which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? No, not at all, girls. They were just leaving. Well, take a hike already, and don't let the door hitch on your way out. Okay, we get the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. They struck me as spoiled brats, coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. Can't imagine this is what Bond wanted. Nothing about their contract sticks out to me as legal, though. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True enough, we should just leave them alone for now. Anyway, this is all we need to check in the residential district. Alright, let's continue the investigation. That was Bond's group. Let's left is East Street. It's the same as last time we came. Are you sure you don't know what happened here, Lloyd? Not a clue, honestly. I haven't been keeping up with the Fisherman Guild at all recently. Hold on, looks like the door's unlocked. Sorry, little, and you call yourself a fisherman? What he said. We're not gonna stand for this, for you strong-arming us out like this. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize those voices. Let's check it out. Excuse us. Oh. And who might you be? Huh? Wait. It's Lloyd. You came at just the right time. Go ahead and tell him, Lloyd. The Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to stand together as comrades, rod to rod. Back up. What's going on here? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your petty grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but... Lloyd flashed his detective notebook to the man and explained that they were in the middle of an official investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses. I suppose it's true that we submitted the residency form before registering as a business. Allow me to introduce myself then. My name is Lord Lakelord III, otherwise known as the heir to Erebonia's Lakelord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zemuria. And as for the Imperial Fishing Club, it's none other than the Professional Angling Association that I represent, the Lakelord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lakelord name. Like he said, it's the #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Wow, they're that prolific. But what business would an heir to an Imperial company have in Crossbell? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the rental agreement for the building. Everything here checks out. The current tenant is the Imperial Fishing Club. Now do you understand? You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp? That's right, he snatched that lease away from the branch manager, certain without even discussing with him. This cockabully spared no mirror convincing the real estate company to transfer it over. We might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you that we followed all legal processes. Furthermore, this establishment was being wasted on commoners such as yourselves. The Fisherman's Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of its shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too! This discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave so you can report back to this certain of yours. I'll leave the rest of you, Salem. Yes, sir. Get right away, you coward! That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. How did this even happen? We can't just let them get away with it. Right, stealing our branch out from under us crosses every fishing line at once. Branch Manager is going to want to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. Hey, Peter, what's going on? I'm still a little confused. Oh, that's right. You've been absent for a while, Lloyd. First things first, let's get out of the rain and talk somewhere else. I'll call the branch manager and have him meet us at Grante Jazz Bar in the back alley. We'll be sure to wait up for you there. The two of us are going to go ahead now. See you there. I wonder what caused all this. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to have to follow up if we want an answer. Let's head to the Jazz Bar. Hey Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag her out all this way. Now that we're all here, though, it's time to begin the meeting. First, we have to fill you in on the details, Lloyd. Truth is our guild branch has been out in hiatus these last few months. You could think of it as a self-imposed suspension. Suspension? Yeah, it's because the man behind the horrible incident, Joachim, was one of our members. Once the dust settled, we all decided to take some time off to re-examine ourselves. But his actions were his own. You shouldn't feel responsible for them. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident, and certainly didn't do anything criminal, but Joachim was still one of our own, a guild brother. And yet, not once did we see any signs of that sinister man plotting beneath the surface. In all honesty, we owe a heavy debt to society for failing to notice. Certain. Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from our real estate agency that manages our building. Perhaps it was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. Then they informed us that they'd signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. We tried to get in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club ourselves, but it didn't go well. And when we dropped by the branch today, the representative was in there acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest you already know, Lloyd. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting, but I think I understand the situation. Yeah, our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of the Lakewood Company himself. As a fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their horizons, but not at our expense, and especially not through use of coercion. I don't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place. It's harassment, plain and simple. So, what can we even do about it? Other than better time, nothing for now. Still, we can't just sit back and let this spell the end of the Fisherman's Guild Crossbow branch. So, while it was shorter than I would have liked, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. Then in that case, the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business? Nice, I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the Amateur Fisher rank. I'm also gonna have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Huh? Wait, hold on a second. You can't be serious. Can you mean I'm a master fisher? Not anymore, you aren't. We're kicking things off with a clean slate, no exceptions. All that hard work. But now it's not so bad, Copen. You'll move up the ranks in no time once the exam returns. Easy for you to say. You stalled out at hobbyist fisher rank. Okay, let's settle down, Copen. How it feels though. I worked my way all the way up to being Crossbow's Divine Angler. To make up for it, I'll supply you all with some new fishing gear. Here, boys, take these. Primary rod and a fishing notebook. And earthworm and dumplings. Here's a little bonus for you, Lloyd, since you are a Divine Angler. 24 Earthlings. Yes, they are Earthlings now. Wow, thanks, Certain. Alright, I'll just leave you guys to it. As for me, I'm gonna get to work finding us a new office. Let's meet up again soon. Let me share any updates we have then, especially if they're about what the Imperial Fishing Club's up to. Yeah, got it. Well, that took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the old Fisherman's Guild building. Yeah, we've done all we can on this end. Anyway, I think that just about wraps up the investigation. Let's return to the Civic Center and give our report. About fishing. At various locations, you will find fishing spots marked by ripples on the water surface. Upon inspecting a fishing spot, you can choose a rod and bait, then have Lloyd cast his line. When the exclamation point pops up, quickly press A to reel in Lloyd's rod. Be careful, the fish can get away with the bait. Fishing spots within Crossbar are located at the Harbor District and the Residential District. Alright. Hello everyone, how goes your investigation on those suspicious addresses? It's all finished actually. We're here to give our report. Lloyd handed over the copied change of residence forms with their names corrected. Oh my, you all did such a wonderful job. Interesting. 3 Calvardians moved into the residential district, while a group of Erebonians moved into the East Street. As for the downtown district, what's this? Is something wrong? Not at all. I just wasn't expecting to see Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feelings about it, given how often I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. It's strange. Despite his corruption, everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I just can't bring myself to hate him. I know exactly how you feel. He seems like a more straightforward person than most, at least for better or worse. If only the man were half as wholesome as his tastes in literature, maybe then he'd be better liked. I suppose I can't disagree. In any case, I believe this wraps up your investigation, SSS. The next step is for Residential Affairs to file the paperwork and sort everything out. Thank you for all your help today. You're welcome. We're always happy to be of service. Please let us know if there's ever anything else we can assist with. Quest ostensible ownership completed. Well, with this kind of, gloomy mood still here, I think I'm going to end the stream for today. So everyone, have a wonderful rest of your night, and yeah, I'll be back again sometime this weekend. I'm not exactly sure when, with more Trails to Azure. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Bye-bye.